There's a chat and everything right there. Let's see how things work out there. I kind of
15
don't even
seconds to
pay
the start of
attention
the
to that,
race.
but we shall see. All right, looks like we got marshals. We got drivers. Let's roll them out, drivers. Let's get them warmed up. This is going to be the first round of qualifying right there. I see it now. I didn't see it the last time. All right, so I got Joe checked. Looks like everyone else, I think Rob's going to have a transponder. I'm pretty sure.
Rob Allen.
All right, Rob is checked. All right. I'm gonna need to check Chris Edmond and Chris Charanza. All right, let's go ahead and shut the track down real quick. Track is closed. Track is closed. Let me get Chris Peel only through the bridge.
Chris Peel.
All right, Edmund Goff.
Edmund Goff.
And then Chris Charanza only, please.
Chris Charanza.
All right, drivers, track is open again. Go ahead and get them warmed up. As soon as you guys are ready, pull them off to the side. Then we're going to get started with race number 1, qualifier number 1. This is going to be 1 RC Midget. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be all 5 drivers on the tone. When you pass the bridge, that's when your time starts. All right, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're going qualifying on the tone.
Ebert Ortiz. First race of the day.
Oh, caution right there just before coming out of Kong, just before the bridge. All right, we got a couple of cars piled up right there. It looks like early on we got Joe in the 1 spot on a 155 pace. All right, this is a race to 20, drivers. Race to 20. This is going to set that qualifying order for going in around number 2. All right, we got Rob Allen out in the lead now. Rob driving the black car, smooth and steady right there, coming out of Godzilla into Kong. Rob holding it down. Joe in the 2 spot. Chris in the 3. Edmund in the 4. Chris Charanza in the 5. All right, caution at Godzilla. All right, your race leader right there. Slow and steady through Kong. It looks like we might have a lead change right there. No, not yet. Rob's still holding it down on a 247. Joe Makaitis on a 48. 248. Edmund Goff on a 251. Now 259. Well, your race leader right there. Joe Makaitis now moving into the 1 spot. Edmund up to the 2 spot now. Rob dropping to the 3. Rob got into a little bit of a pileup right there. We got Joe, Chris, Rob, Edmund, and Chris. All right, drivers working lap number 11 laps to go, drivers. 11 laps.
10 laps left.
10 laps left, drivers. You heard the lady. Joe on a 336.
9 laps left.
259 coming from Joe. Joe putting in the laps yesterday, getting his car all ready.
8 laps left.
All right, we're on that countdown now. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
7 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 7 laps left on the clock. We got Joe, Chris, Rob, Edmund, and Chris Charanza.
6 laps left.
What do you need?
5 laps left.
A lot of mislaps?
4 laps left. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, the race is over. Joe taking that one. Chris, Rob, Edmund, and Chris. Everyone, right?
Up next, race number 2. 1 RC Midget. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, John Wallace.
All right,
Racer
all
X.
right. Please drop your cars on the impound lounge, and we'll get running once again. All right, race number 2 coming up. It's going to be Doug, TJ, John, and Tony.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Race number 2 coming up. It's going to be Doug, TJ, John, and Tony. We got marshals.
1
We got
minute to the
drivers.
start of the race.
Let's roll them out, drivers. Let's get this. Let's get this race started. Need to check everybody's transponders.
Racer X. John Wallace. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's shut it down real quick. I need to check in some transponders. All right, let me get Doug through the loop, please. Doug.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Vaughn.
All right, let's get TJ through the loop.
TJ Bowden.
All right, all right. You guys all ready? All right, looks like we got them all ready. Starting order is going to be everyone on the tone. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're qualifying on the tone. All right. Looks like everyone out to a nice clean start right there. We got 4 drivers on track right now. That's going to be the 1RC midget class right there. Those cars looking, they're almost a little bit cute. But, yeah, they are very cute. So we got Tony out in the 1 spot. I'm gonna take a gander, and I'm gonna say that Tony is the yellow car. That is the 1 spot. All right, John in the 2, Doug in the 3, TJ in the 4. TJ driving the midnight black right there, coming under the bridge. Oh, we got Tony with the chicken yellow and the high zoot
left.
vans right there.
9 laps left.
All right, just so you guys know, Tony's secret is the shoes.
8 laps left.
All right, that's how you
7
become
laps
fast. You gotta have shoes that are fast. All right,
6
Tony,
laps
John, Doug, and TJ.
5 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 5 laps left on the clock, your race leader, that yellow
4
car
laps
holding
left.
it down. They're gonna take that early TQ.
3
John
laps
in the
left.
2 spot, Doug in the 3, TJ in the 4 spot.
2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is the final lap. Tony
Racer
still
X done.
holding it down. Oh, Tony grabs the rail right
John
there.
Wallace
Kong.
done. Doug Vaughn done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
TJ
all
Bowden
drivers
done.
are done. Thank you
The
very
race
much,
is
drivers.
completed.
Tony, John, Doug, and TJ. That is your finishing order. All right, drivers, coming up next is going to be
Up next, race number 3.
Eastern
1RC Eastern Dirt
EDM right
Modified.
there. Eastern Dirt
Heat 1 of 1.
Modified. It's going to
Race
be
order
Matt,
is
Alonzo, Joe, Chris,
Murphy,
and Josh.
Alonzo Taylor. Joe Makadis. Chris Peel. Joshua Goff.
I think it's...
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We got 3 marshals out there. All right, let me get a
Ronnie
volunteer
Young.
marshal in this corner.
Hey y'all.
Oh, let me get a
Ronnie
volunteer
Young.
marshal in this corner.
Hey y'all.
Oh, thank you. All right. Let's get a shutdown. I need to get everyone all checked in. Let me get Matt Murphy only, please. Matt Murphy only.
Matt Murphy.
All right,
1
Alonso
minute to the
only.
start of the race.
Alonso.
45 seconds to the
No.
start of the race.
All right, let me get Matt Murphy only. All right, Alonso only.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Alonzo Taylor.
Joe Michaudis.
Joe Michaudis.
Chris Peel.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Peel.
And Josh Goff.
Joshua
All right,
Goff.
we got them all checked in. All right, drivers, this is going to be 20 laps. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing on the tone. All right, caution at Godzilla. All right, caution at Kong. All right, clear, both clear. All right, out early, we got Matt Murphy in the 1 spot, Joe in the 2, Josh in the 3, Chris up into the 3 now, Josh to the 4, Alonso in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, Eastern Dirt Modified right there. EDM, that pink car on the gas right there. I think that might be, who is that? Let's see.
10 laps left.
So that
9
is Matt
laps
Murphy,
left.
that pink car looking really good right there. Almost
8
no
laps left.
slide, no scrub.
7
That car
laps
carrying
left.
all kinds of momentum. Oh, nice move there.
6 laps left. 5 laps
all right,
left.
Matt's still holding it down. Alonso up to the 2 spot now.
4 laps left.
Joe in the 3,
laps left.
Chris in the 4, and Josh in the 5.
2 laps left. Final lap. Matt Murphy done.
All right, drivers, that is
Joshua
the
Goff
final lap.
Alonzo Taylor done. Joe Michaudis done. All drivers are finished. Chris Peel done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, Matt taking that one. 112. Alonso in the 2 spot, Joe in the 3, Chris in the 4, and Josh in the 5.
Up next, race number 4. 1 RC modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Joshua Goff, Trace Scar, Chris Peel, Edmund Goff.
All right, drop your cars. Come on up, come on out and marshal. I need at least 4 marshals, please. 4 marshals, please. Racers coming up is going to be Josh, Tracy, Chris, and Edmund.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in.
Chris Peel. Trace Scar.
All right, guys, this class coming up, this is 1RC modified. I'm not quite sure if this is like
1 minute to
super
the start of the
modified
race.
or just a modified looking car. Okay, okay. Are there rules in this class? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think what
45
I'm trying
seconds
to
to the
think what
start of
kind
the
of class
race.
I want to get into, and modified just appeals to me, you know. All right, let me get Josh across the line, please.
Joshua Goff.
Edmund.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Edmund Goff.
All right, guys, looks like we got them all checked in. It's going to be all 4 on the tone. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everyone on their own clock right there. It's a race to 20. All right, coming across the line in the lead. Edmund in the 1 spot. Chris in the 2. Josh in the 3. Tracy in the 4 spot. Everything happening so quick. Caution that Godzilla. Caution that Kong. Both are clear. All right, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is the race to 20, working lap number 16 to go. Oh, it looks like Tracy pulling his
Mark Pina.
off right there.
Hello guys.
All right, that was going to be Mark. Hey, Mark. Oh, Ronnie's up there too. Ebert as well. All right, we're working race number 4 right now. This is 1RC modified. Your race leader right there, Chris, in the 1 spot right there with Edmund in the 2, Josh in the
10
3.
laps left. 9 laps left.
All right, Edmund up to the 1 spot now. Chris
8
dropping
laps
to the
left.
2, Josh in the 3 spot. All right, looks like
7 laps
Josh
left.
having a little bit of problems there. His car looking pretty
6
good,
laps
black and
left.
yellow right there. You know, yellow is my favorite color. It's the
5
color
laps
I race
left.
with all the time.
4 laps left.
All right, looks like we got Edmund and Chris right there racing almost door to
3
door
laps
right
left.
there. Chris looking to sniff that draft right there.
2
Coming
laps
out of
left.
coming on the back straight. Oh, goes the inside.
Final lap.
Chris moves into the 1 spot right there with 1 lap left,
Chris Peel
drivers.
done.
All right, drivers,
Edmund
time
Goff
is
done.
done, drivers. Chris takes that one. Edmund in the 2, Josh
All drivers are
in
finished.
the 3 spot right
Joshua
there.
Goff done.
That was actually some
race
pretty
is
good
completed.
racing. Chris making a comeback out of that 2 spot, putting the pressure on Edmund. Side-by-side racing at its best right there. So we got race number 5 coming up next. All right, drivers, please drop your cars and come back out of Marshall. It's going to be Chris, Edmund, Josh, and Tracy. Marshalls, please.
Up next, race number 5. 1RC Silver Crown. Heat 1 of
All right,
1.
we got Tracy
Race
in this
order
one.
is
So if I can get a volunteer
Scar,
marshal for Tracy,
Peel,
please.
The Eliminator.
And Chris.
John
So I
Wallace.
need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please. It's going to be Tracy, Chris, Fern, and John. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Bruce Glick. Grant, you're already announcing? Rolling on the floor laughing.
All right, looks like Bruce Glick right there. SoCal, one of SoCal's Mini Z drivers, retired Mini Z drivers. Trying his hand at some video games. Good to see you, Bruce. All right, drivers. So I'm waiting on Tracy, Chris, Fern, and John. You guys are up.
Bruce Glick. Never say never.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let me get Fern. Fern, check, please.
The Eliminator.
All right, let me get
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris.
Chris Peel.
All right, Tracy Bethel.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Trace Scar. John Wallace.
All right, you guys need
15
any warm-up?
seconds to the start of the
You
race.
guys all good? All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. We're racing 20 laps on the tone. Oh, caution coming out of Kong, under the bridge, caution on the bridge, caution on the bridge. All right, all 4 cars back on all 4 wheels right there. We got a little bit of a open wheel action going on there. Side-by-side racing, not that good of an idea. All right, these cars, they're going super quick. I heard somebody's talking about lipos or something like that. All right, everything looking pretty good right there. We got Fern out in the 1 spot right there, working lap number 7. 13 laps left on the clock.
Ten laps left. 9 laps left.
All right, drivers, these cars looking pretty smooth right there.
8
Fern
laps
still
left.
holding it down. Chris in the 2, Tracy in the 3, John in the 4 spot.
7 laps
All right,
left.
caution coming out of Kong. Oh, caution, drivers, caution.
6 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 6 laps left. Drivers, Fern still
5
holding it
laps
down.
left.
Chris in the 2, Tracy in the 3, John in the 4 spot.
4 laps left. 3 laps left.
All right, Fern
2
driving
laps
that
left.
pink car. I think it's
Final
pink.
lap.
Is it red or is it pink?
The Eliminator done. Chris Peel done.
All right, drivers, that is it. Drivers waiting
Trace
on.
Scar done.
All right, Chris is
All
done and
drivers are
John is
finished.
done.
John
All right,
Wallace
Fern
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
Bruce Glick.
Chris in the 2, Tracy in the
I
3,
love
John
that
in
the
the
entire
4
floor
spot.
is race carpet.
All right, drivers, coming up next, race number 6. Please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Race number 6 coming up.
Up next, race number 6. 1 RC Sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ryan Smitherman, Gary Smitherman, Joe Makaitis, Chris Peel, Zane Rawls, Joshua Goff.
Yes, Bruce. We race all kinds of stuff here at RCHQ. There's mini off-road. There's Euro truck, 12 scale, oval. And then we put the Mini Z track down on top of the carpet for Mini Z race weekends.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, who is this? Gary.
Bruce
Gary
Glick.
Smitherman.
Nice.
Joe Makaitis.
Bruce Glick. I've watched a few races.
All right, guys, just waiting on Ryan, Chris, Zane, and Josh. Zane gonna make this race?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ooh, these are the ones with the wings. 1 RC Sprint. Nice. Do the wings really work?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, who is this right here? This is
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bruce
Ryan
Glick.
Smitherman.
What scale are these cars? They look to be 1/24th.
18th scale. 18th scale.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Zane, check, please. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Zane, check. Just Zane, only Zane. Transponder's not working, Zane. Zane's car, no transponder? All right, let me get the Chris Peel across the line, please. No. Okay. So let's see. Let me get Josh across the line.
Joshua Goff.
Chris Peel across the line one more time. Chris. Okay, so I got Ryan Smitherman. Ryan, cross the line, please. All right, Ryan, you don't have a transponder. One more time. All right, Chris Peel, one more time.
Chris Peel.
All right, so Zane, no transponder. So I need, so just Ryan. All right, I need 2 marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals. Anyone? Anyone? All right, seems like the pileups right here. Yep, turn 3 and 4, yeah. Thank you very much, marshals. Thank you for volunteering.
Ryan Smitherman.
All right, go one more time, Ryan. All right, I got you. Perfect. All right. Same as all the rest of them. It's going to be 6 drivers on the tone, everyone on their own clock. It's going to be a race to 20. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing on the tone. All right, caution coming out of Kong right there. Caution out of Kong. Everyone getting down right there. Caution at Godzilla. All right, these sprint cars, 1RC sprint cars right there. Chris Peel out in the 1 spot. Josh in the 2. Joe in the 3. Ryan in the 4. Gary in the 5. Zane not using this as a practice round. Zane all squirrely right there. Having a little bit of problems coming out of Kong. Caution out of Kong, drivers. All right. Thank you very much, marshals. Your race leader right there, Chris Peel in the 1 spot. Chris driving, looks like the red car right there. That red sprint car looking pretty good. Getting a little bit of body roll. Ooh, right into the back of that white car. Not quite sure what was happening there. Maybe a little bit of target fixation with 10 left. Drivers 10
left.
down, 10 to go. Chris getting turned around right there. We'll see. Let's see Josh working on
8 laps
working
left.
on trying to make that back, but Chris holding it down, working lap number 12. That red car.
7
Caution at
laps
Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Godzilla is clear. All right, Chris coming
6
together. A
laps
little bit of
left.
side-by-side action. Grabbing a rail right there.
5
Chris
laps
taking
left.
some nice lines right there. Keeping that momentum flowing.
4 laps left.
With 4 on the clock. 4 left on the clock, drivers.
3 laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left.
All right, drivers, caution at Godzilla. Godzilla's
Final
clear.
lap.
All right, that's the final
Chris
lap.
Peel
Chris
done.
comes across, gets
Gary
tangled
Smitherman
up,
done.
but takes that one.
Joe Maqueda
Chris,
done.
everyone's
Ryan
still
Smitherman done.
alive. Everyone's still alive. Finish your laps, drivers. Finish your laps.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
Josh is done. That is your
Joshua
race
Goff
drivers.
done.
Chris taking that one. Josh in
race
the
is
2, Joe in
completed.
the 3, Gary in the 4, Ryan in the 5, and Zane in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out, and Marshall. Race number 7 coming up. We're working 7 out of 10 right now. All right, 2 of these racers in the next race. That's no problem.
Up next, race number 7.
You guys got a fair
One
bit of
RC
time. You got
pavement
about
mod.
2:30.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Murphy, John Wallace, Trace Scar, Gary Smitherman, Ryan Smitherman.
All right, fun fact, drivers. This is my first 1RC race
2 minutes to the start
here
of
at
the race.
RCHQ. It's definitely pretty interesting. These cars are actually relatively quick for running on an oval. This car, man, Matt Murphy right there with that pink car, trying to burn off a little bit of that excess voltage. His car's hooked up. All right, Matt, you came down here from the Carolinas, North or South? North Carolina. Coming out here to run this 1RC.
Matt Murphy. John Wallace.
RCHQ 1/18th scale.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, while all the cars are stopped, let me get Tracy across the line,
45
please.
seconds to the
Tracy
start of the
only.
race. Trace Scar.
All right, then Gary. Gary across the line. Gary there? Not yet. All right, Ryan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan, transponder again.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Smitherman.
That's Ryan, correct?
Ryan Smitherman.
All right, we got them all checked. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Track is open if you guys need to warm them up. All right, as soon as you guys are ready, go ahead and pull them off next to Matt. All right, drivers. All right, this is going to be everyone is on their own clock, but everyone is starting on the tone. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 20 laps on the tone. All right, right there. Oh. Matt grabbing a rail early on. His car looking pretty quick. He started last. Let's see how he works his way back up, weaving his way through traffic right there. That pink car looking phenomenal. That car is hooked up. All right, Gary working his way. It's going to be Matt working his way up to the 1 spot right there. Now sitting in the 1. That pink car is your race leader. Working lap number 8 now. Almost can't even keep up. I look at the monitor and the laps change. That's amazing.
10 laps left.
All right, drivers Matt, John, Gary, Tracy, and
9
Ryan. That's
laps
your running
left.
order. All right,
8 laps
Matt.
left.
Looking smooth right there.
7 laps
I
left.
kind of like that stagger on the car. It's looking pretty cool.
6 laps left.
Every once in a while, my Mini Z has
5
a
laps
stagger in
left.
it, and it's not because it looks cool.
4
But
laps
we
left.
got Matt still holding it down. John, Gary, and
3 laps
Tracy.
left.
Oh, Ryan, then Tracy.
2 laps left.
All right, drivers, this is the final lap.
Final
Drivers,
lap.
keep going. Your name is called done.
Matt Murphy done. Trace Gar done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
John
drivers
Wallace
are
done.
done. Matt taking
Ryan
that
Smitherman
one.
done. Gary Smitherman done.
John
race
in the
is
2,
completed.
Ryan in the 3, Gary in the 4, and Tracy in the 5. All right, coming up next, the big show is coming up. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8. 1 RC late model. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Racer X, Rob Allen, The Eliminator, Chris Peel.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. We got Tony, Rob, Fern, and Chris coming
2
up.
minutes to the start of the race. Chris Peel.
All right, looks like we got Chris checked. All right, this is the big show. This is the 1RC late model race. I saw some super fast lap times coming out early
Racer
on.
X.
Late yesterday and early on today. All right, lap times in the 3-second range. I think I saw 3:1. Do I need to lower the fast lap on this thing down to below a 3? No? All right. Didn't you do 3:1? Oh, okay, okay.
The Eliminator.
Yeah, I guess not.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Still waiting on Rob to check. No matter what, we're waiting for Rob.
45 seconds to the start of
All
the
right.
race.
Yeah, that last race had quite a few, so we got some extra marshals. All right, all right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen.
All right. Looks like we got them
15
all
seconds
checked
to the
in.
start of the
Rob
race.
getting his tires warmed up. All right, looks like we got them all checked in. Everyone is ready to go. We got drivers. We got marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there by all 4 drivers. Oh, we got early on. We got Fern on his roof. Looks like that might have been Chris as well, getting tangled up in it. So right now, looks like we got Tony and Rob. That's your 1 and 2. Chris in the 3, Fern in the 4 spot. Fern's car was looking super good yesterday. I drove that one. It's actually pretty smooth and clean. I think Rob's car is a little bit of a handful. But Rob's sitting in that 2 spot now. Tony out in the 1. Chris grabbing a couple of gets tangled up with Rob. Oh, Fern gets
10
tangled up as well.
laps
Caution that Godzilla. Oh, we got Matt flipping
9
it
laps
over right
left.
there. All right, we got Tony, Fern,
laps
Chris,
left.
and Rob now. That's your running order with looks like
7
8
laps
laps
left.
left. 7 laps left on the clock, drivers.
6
Tony
laps
holding
left.
it down. That yellow car in the 1 spot. Fern in
laps
the
left.
2 with the orange and green. We got Chris in the
4
3
laps
spot with the
left.
orange and Rob with the black and green.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
All right, drivers, looks like we're coming up on the final lap. Drivers,
Final
finish
lap.
strong. Drivers, finish strong.
Racer X done. Chris Peel done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
The
are
Eliminator
done.
done.
Tony taking that
Rob Allen
one.
done.
Fern in the
The race
2,
is
Chris in the
completed.
3, Rob in the 4 spot.
Up next, race number 9. 1 RC late model. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is James Burns, Trace Scar, Edmund Goff, Joshua Goff, Chris Charonsa.
All right, all right. This is going to be heat number 2 of 3 right there
Trace Scar.
coming up. Whole
James
bunch of
Burns.
fast guys coming up. This is going to be 5 in this one, and I believe 5 in the next one. Maybe 6.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, caution coming out of Kong. Caution coming out of Kong right at the bridge. Caution bridge. All right, drivers. Let's get them pulled off. Track is closed. Track is closed. Let me get some drivers checked in. Let me get Edmund across the line. Edmund only. That's not going to work. Edmund only across the line.
Edmund Goff,
All right, Josh only across the line.
Joshua Goff.
All right, Chris Tadanza across the line.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Charonsa,
All right. We got all 5 drivers checked in. We got marshals. We got drivers. All
45
right, drivers
seconds to
ready.
the start of the
Marshals
race.
ready. We're going 20 laps, sorry, on the tone. Oh, pile up right there. Let's restart that. All right, drivers, this is on the tone, but everyone is on their own lap count, so there is no need to rabbit start off the tone. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 20 laps on the tone. They just can't do it. All right, drivers, this is just qualifying. However fast you do your 20 laps, that's going to dictate how you end up. All right, your laps don't start until you cross the line. Ooh, caution. Oh, clear. Thank you, marshals. All right, early on, we got Edmund out in the 1 spot, Josh in the 2, James in the 3, Chris in the 4, Tracy in the 5 spot. All right, drivers working lap number 6, Edmund. Let's see if I can find Edmund.
Ten laps left.
All right, drivers, with 10 laps left. We got Edmund,
9 laps
James,
left.
Josh, Tracy, Chris.
8 laps left. 7
All right,
laps
James
left.
up into the 1 spot. Josh in
6
the
laps
2.
left.
Tracy in the 3.
5 laps left.
Chris in the 4. Edmund in the 5.
4 laps left. 3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is going to be the final lap, drivers.
James Burns done. Joshua Goff done. Chris Charonsa done. Edmund
All
Goff
right,
done.
James taking that
All
one.
drivers are
Josh in the
finished.
2, Tracy in the
Trace are done.
3, Chris
The
in the
race
4,
is
Edmund in
completed.
the 5 spot. All right, guys, drop your cars at the Impound Lounge. Come back out and marshal if you're not in the next one, which I don't think you are, because this is the final round of qualifying for round number 1. Then we're going
Up next,
into a
race number
resort.
10. 1 RC late model. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Matt Murphy, Gary Smitherman, Ryan Smitherman, TJ Bowden, John Wallace. Ryan Smitherman, Gary Smitherman. 2 minutes to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
RCHQ. 14 late models battling for $700.
Matt Murphy.
John Wallace. One minute to the start of the race. .45
So
seconds
you
to
want
the start
extra
of the
warm-up
race.
laps, Matt? Yeah. Man, Matt's cars are hooked up, man. They're looking really
30
good.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
Matt Murphy.
All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Final round of qualifying. 20 laps on the
15
tone.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everyone out to a clean start. Matt taking off on this one. Gets tangled up. Caution at Godzilla, drivers. Caution at Godzilla. Godzilla is clear. All right, that black and pink right there, that's your 1 spot. We got John in the 2 spot. John with the yellow and white. All right, Gary now up to the 2 spot. We got Matt pretty much checking out, weaving in and out of traffic right there. His car looking extremely good. Super fast, too. All right, caution on the exit of Kong. Caution on the
10
exit of
laps
Kong.
left.
All right.
9 laps left.
All right, drivers with just nine
Eight
laps left. Matt Murphy in the 1 spot. Gary in the 2.
7
John in the
laps
3.
left.
Ryan in the 4. TJ in the 5 spot.
6 laps left. 5 laps left. 4 laps left.
All right, drivers with 4 laps left. Matt, John, Gary, Ryan, and TJ. That's your running order.
2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is the final
Matt
lap.
Murphy done.
Matt
Gary
Murphy
Smitherman done.
taking that one. John
Ryan
in the
Smitherman
2
done.
spot.
TJ Bowden done.
Finish John, finish John,
All
finish
drivers
John.
are
Oh,
finished.
John is done. All right,
John
that is
Wallace
it.
done.
All right,
The race
Matt,
is
John,
completed.
Gary, Ryan, and TJ. That is your running order. All right, drivers, it is 1:40. That took us exactly an hour to get through a round of qualifying. Chris Peel. Chris Peel. Chris Peel. Can I see you for a second? So, in this, it says duplicate last round, start by finishing order.
What's that?
So it says duplicate last round, start by finishing order. Is that right? Or should it be this start by best qualifying round laps time?
I would think qualifying. I would think because
This
that's
one?
reseeding
Yeah.
based on.
Yeah, and before you go, let's make sure we set the minimum lap
I
time.
did already.
You did it already? Is that what I heard?
Yes, I did it already. Matt Murphy, John Wallace. Does that come out right?
It looks right.
No, that's not right.
Anything Matt ran, he was number
No,
one.
because TJ was. I don't think TJ was faster than Fern.
Is that what? I know I was third.
You know, I think maybe we should have a C main for late model instead of that off free for all B main. Because what? All right, so there's 14 of them.
Yeah.
6 automatically. That puts the other 8.
Right. There would be a
Yeah, that's
two-car.
going to be too much.
A
Yeah, so
two-car.
we'll break it into 4 and 4. Right?
Can if you want. Yeah.
Wait.
If you want.
If we have, yeah, so if we did 4 and 4, then the B, 2 from the C would bump up to the B, and that would put 6 in the B. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Right,
fine.
Grant?
That's fine. I can do that. I can do
We'll
that.
do a C. So the B and C will both have 4 in it. The C, 2 will bump up, that'll put 6 in the B.
Literally, it's on, it's all over the internet. It's my standard setup, it's everywhere.
Good to go.
That looks right, right?
Press on
That look right?
So, no, you just, basically, use green slime on the shocks, you drill a 1mm cap in the, a hole in the shock cap that bends the shocks, it takes all of the pressure out of them, and then just smooths everything out. I got videos all over Facebook with all the how-to stuff.
Murphy.
Check, check. Hey, quick announcement here. We're talking, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and have a C main for the late models, okay? Because 8 in the B is just not really going to be a fair shot at it. So what we're going to do is we'll have 6 in the A, all right? So the top 6 guys are going to make the A. Then there'll be 4 in the B, 4 in the C. 2 from the C will move up. That'll put 6 in the B. 2 of those will transfer. The top 2 will transfer over to the A. Is that good with everybody? There's 6 in the, oh.
No, it's still not coming out right. So according to this, according to the result,
Bunch of scrambling, all trying to win quickly in the B.
and the time, that seeds everything, right? But so it should be Matt then Tony. Tony's all the way down here.
No, it kept the same groupings.
Yeah. That's if I do it.
Maybe by finishing order.
It puts John and still Tony over here. So is it the fastest guys get to lead their heats?
What's that?
Is it the fastest guys get?
All right, we're going to think about that a little bit more first.
Guys in the one.
When you guys have
I got a problem over here. According to the race results, right? spot. But no matter how I do it, it puts the fastest. No, not even the fastest three guys. So James Byrne is the fourth fastest.
All right. So how are you sorting? So that's why.
That's how he has
Go
it
up.
set.
Okay. So fastest lap times.
Laps time.
There you go. And then now go all the way over. That generate. That should fix it.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, listen, y'all. This is important. Okay, Matt brought up this Matt brought up a really good point. Is 8 too many in the main? In other words, if 8 is too many in the A main, if 8 is too many for the B main, then 8 is.
Trace Scar, The Eliminator, TJ Bowden. 3-9. 5 flat. 3-9. 5 flat. 5-4. 4-6. 3-9. 4-5. 3-9.
Ethan Martinez.
4-9. 4-1.
What up?
All right, guys, we're going to start racing round number
3-8.
2 at 2 o'clock.
3-9. 3-9. 3-8. 3-9. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-9. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4-1. 45.8. 3-9.
All right,
Four,
round 2 heats
Four
are
flat.
posted, drivers. Round 2 heats are posted. Check the heat sheets.
4-3.
There was a reshuffle.
3-8. 4-4. 3-8. 4-4. 3-9. 3-8. 4-7. 4 flat. 4-9. 3-9. 4 flat. 3-8. 13-4. 4-7. 4-6. 4-3. 5 flat. 213.5. 4-8. 5-2. 4-7.
Okay, gang, we are going to, what I was just saying about bringing it
flat.
into a B and a C, we're going to kill that. It is just going to be an A and a B.
4-6.
So 8 in the A, 8 in the B, okay? Because that's basically the way we advertised it. So we can't bring it down more than 8 in the A. So it's going to be an A and a B for the late
James
models. The 2 in the B
14-9.
move on to the A.
4-2. 4-7. 5-3. 4-6. 4 flat. 4-3. 3-7. 4-2. 4-2. 4-1. 3-8. 4-8. 3-7. 4-2. 44. 55.3. 42. 49. 35. 45. 39. 46. 4 flat. 44. 46. 58. 42. 45. 27.7. 55. 45. 49. 53. 37. 51. 4 flat. 4 flat. 44. 41. 43. 39. 43. 39. 56. 4 flat. 229.3. 49. Edmund 42. 36. 41. 44. 42. 30.4. 37. 42. 42. 41. 52. 37. 4 flat. 38. 36. 53. 4 flat. 39. 38. 89. 39. 45. 38. 38. 44. 36. 48. 42. 37. 42. 42. 41. 48. 44. 51. 44. 78. 52. 46. 19.7. 14.4. 15.7. 44. 38. 41. 43. 38. 49. 38. 42. 37. 43. 4 flat. 41. 37. 46. 45. 62. 46. 84. 4 flat. 5 flat. 48. 48. 38. 39. 77. 84. 9 flat. 42. 44. 39. 46. 57. 46. 4 flat. 45. 42. 4 flat. 38. 5 flat. 41. 4 flat. 38. 51. 63. 38. 4 flat. 38. 63. 42. 54. 38. 45. 53. 47. 39. 41. 41. 67. 43. 79. 38. 39. 49. 4 flat. 45. 48. 13.6. 11.2. 5.2. 4 flat. 7 flat. 4.1. 4.8. 5 flat. 7.2. 5 flat. 8.6. 4.7. 4.4. 4.1. 4.6. 6.8. 3.8. 4.7. 4.1. 4.2. 4.8. 4.3. 4 flat. 4.2. 5.5. 4.3. 4.4. 4.2. Up next, race number 1. 1 RC modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Peel, Edmund Goff, Joshua Goff, Trace Scar. 4.2. 4.5. 4.3. 3.9. 4 flat. 4.4. 9 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 5-5. 6 flat. 5-1. 4-4. 4-2. 4-4. 4-5. 3-8. 5-1. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're about 2:30. Let's start getting them out to the track. It's going to be Chris, Edmund, Joshua, and Tracy. You guys are coming up in just over 2 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to do something a little bit different this time. We're going to spread them out, the 4 qualifiers. We're going to spread them out along the driver's stand side of the track to try and alleviate a little bit of pileups going into that first turn. I'm going to spread you guys out a little bit.
R/C Underground. Good luck to all. Looking forward to the mains.
Thank you, RC Underground.
Chris Peel.
There's some kind of race at RC Underground. All right, I think this might go along a little bit quicker right there. Let's get them all out to the track right there. Chris,
minute to the
Edmund,
start of
Josh,
the
and
race.
Tracy. Marshals from the last round, please. Marshals. That's going to be Heat 3 is going to be Matt, Tony, Fern, James, and Chris. But Chris is racing this one, so it's going to just be 4 drivers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't believe. Yeah, no. All right, so Matt, Fern, and James. Marshals, please. Fern is working. So if I can get a couple of volunteer marshals out of the late model class. If you're not in the next
30
race,
seconds to the start of the
if I
race.
get some volunteer marshals, please. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. One more volunteer marshal, please. We got
15
4
seconds to
right
the
there,
start of the
Rob.
race.
Thank you very much.
Trace Scar.
All right, guys, let's get them out. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. I got Chris already checked. Edmund checked. I don't know why I got Tracy checked. Oh, I got Tracy checked now. How I got Edmund checked.
Mark Crude. Matt the Murph Dog Murphy, good luck from the New York Nightmare.
I'm going to spread them out.
Joshua Goff.
Correct. All right, spread it out a little bit, drivers. Back it up, back it up, back it up. There you go, there you go. Perfect, perfect. All right, this looks much better. Let's see if we can alleviate a little bit of the first lap pileups. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be 20 laps on the tone. Oh, we got a little bit of a loose car right there. Looks like Tracy having a little bit of rear grip issues. Oh, a couple of cars with some grip issues right there. But we got Chris out in the one spot right there. Chris, I don't know. It looks like Josh out in the one spot now. Chris in the two. Edmund in the two now. All right, a little bit of battling going on there. All right, we got a car off the track. All right, track is clear. Chris out in the one spot. Edmund in the two. Josh in the three. Tracy in the four spot. Edmund now up to the one spot. All right, this is looking pretty good. This is looking like it should.
10 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 10 laps left on the clock. You heard the lady.
9 laps left. 8 laps left. 7 laps left. 6 laps left. 5 laps left.
All right, Edmund holding it down.
4 laps
Chris
left.
in the two, Josh in the three.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is the final lap, drivers. Final lap.
Edmund Goff done. Chris Peel done. Joshua Goff done.
All right, drivers. Edmund taking that one. Chris in the two. Tracy in the three. Josh in the four.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 2. 1 RC Sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Peel, Joshua Goff, Joe Makaitis, Gary Smitherman, Ryan Smitherman, Zane Rawls, Gary Smitherman, Ryan
All
Smitherman.
right, I'm going to need
Joe Makaitis.
two marshals. Two volunteer marshals, please. You got Chris and Josh going back to back.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Peel. Joshua Goff. One minute to the start of the race. Zane Rawls.
It's on live RC. It's on live RC.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You got to check with Melinda. Melinda will have the login. All right, looks like
30
we got them all
seconds to
checked
the
in. There's
start
going
of
to be
the
6
race.
drivers in this race. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all lined up. Drivers ready. I need Marshall on the left side. Marshall's on this side? No? No Marshalls? A volunteer Marshall? Volunteer Marshall? TJ? Yeah, can I get a volunteer? All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. All right, we got Fern coming out to cover that left side. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps. On the tone. All right, all right. Nice clean start. That was what I was hoping for. All right, we got a car over at Godzilla. Caution, drivers. Caution at Godzilla. Oh, we got a car upside down. Caution at Godzilla. All right, you're a race leader right there. Chris Pio driving that red car. That red car in the 1 spot. Looking to take down that number 1 TQ spot here in the 1RC sprint race. All right, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Caution at the bridge. All right, bridge is clear, drivers. Everyone is clear. Chris, Joe, Josh, Gary. Gary up in the 3 spot now. Josh dropping to the 4. Zane in the 5. Ryan in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We're
10
coming up
laps
on
left.
10 laps to go, drivers. 10 laps left on the clock.
9 laps left. 8 laps left.
All right, Ebert and James, you guys are right in front of
7
my
laps
view.
left.
Thank you very much. All right, Chris, Joe,
6 laps
Gary,
left.
Josh, Zane, that's your running, or Ryan, that's your running order
5 laps left.
with less than 5 laps on the
4
counter,
laps
drivers.
left. 3 laps left.
All right, drivers, 3 laps left. Chris, Joe,
2
Josh,
laps left.
Gary, Zane, Ryan.
Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is Chris Peel's final lap
Chris
right
Peel
there.
done.
Chris is
Zane Walls
done.
done.
Zane is done.
Ryan Smitherman done. Joe Makaitis done. Joshua Goff done. All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, all
Gary
drivers
Smitherman
are
done.
done. Chris taking
race
out
is
one.
completed.
Joe in the 2, Josh in the 3, Gary in the 4, Zane in the 5, Ryan in the 6.
Up next, race number 3. 1RC Midget. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chris Peel, Rob Allen, Edmund Goff, Chris Charonsa.
All right, drivers. Drop your cars. Come back out and Marshall. Next round of drivers are going to be Chris, Rob, Edmund, and Chris Charanza.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Peel. Rob Allen. Chris Charonsa. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Edmund Goff. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. Let's get them lined up just in front of the driver's stand right
15
there.
seconds to the start of the
It's
race.
going to be Chris on pole, Rob in the 2, Edmund in the 3, Chris Charanza in the 4. All right, back it up, Chris. Back it up, Chris. All right. All right, no crashing coming up in the first turn. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right, perfect start right there. We got all 4 drivers on the lead lap. Oh, we got, looks like Chris Peel getting tangled up. Robbie also, I think, no, Robbie is in the 2 spot. Edmund out in the 1 spot now. Rob in the 2, Chris in the 3, and then Charanza in the 4. All right. Edmund still in the 1 spot. Chris in the 2, Rob in the 3. Charanza
10
in the
laps
4.
left. 9 laps left. 8 laps left. 7 laps left.
All right, drivers coming up on 6 laps left on the clock.
6
Drivers
laps left.
Edmund, Chris, Rob, and Chris Charanza in the 4 spot.
5 laps left. 4 laps left.
Ooh, caution right there. Caution.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
All right, drivers with 2 laps left. Coming up on 1 lap
Final lap.
left on the clock, drivers. Keep going. Your
Edmund
name is
Goff
called done.
Chris Peel done.
All right, Chris
Rob
is
Allen
done.
All drivers are finished.
Edmund, all
Chris
drivers
Charanza
are done. Edmund
is
taking that
completed.
one. Chris in the 2 spot. Rob in the 3, and Chris Charanza in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. 1 RC Midget. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Racer X, John Wallace, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Joe Makaitis.
All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race. John Wallace, TJ Bowden, Racer X, Doug Vaughn.
All right, caution at Godzilla. Clear. All right, we got them all checked in. I only see 4 cars on the track. Oh, there it is. There's a 5th. Man, these things are small. They like totally disappear. Except for Tony's. Tony's car. Always
1 minute to the
able
start
to
of
see
the
Tony's
race.
car. All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. Let's get them
45
lined up.
seconds
It's
to
going to
the
be
start of the
Tony,
race.
John, Doug, TJ, then Joe.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got them all lined up. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Caution at Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. All right, Godzilla is clear. Tony, your race 1 winner. Currently sitting in the 1 spot. Working lap number 3 now. Tony keeping it smooth and clean. Getting through traffic right there. All right, this is probably one of the closest races I've seen right now. Everyone almost, oh, looks like Doug having a little bit of problems early on. Oh, Tony upside down right there. That's not good. Oh, that was almost, oh, man. All right, caution at Godzilla, drivers. I know you guys can all see it. That yellow car was upside down.
10 laps left.
Well, your race leader. Now John Wallace out in the 1 spot. Joe in the 2.
9 laps
TJ in the
left.
3. Tony in the 4 spot. Doug in the 5.
8 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 7 laps left on
7
the
laps
counter.
left.
Tony getting tangled up. Caution that Godzilla. Tony holding off right there. He's going to
6
work on
laps
some
left.
hot laps right now. See if he can bring that lap record
5
down.
laps left. 4 laps
All right,
left.
drivers, with 4 laps left, we got John, Joe, TJ, Tony, and Doug.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, final lap, drivers, final lap.
Joe Maquedis done. John Wallace done. Racer X done. All drivers are finished. TJ Bowden done.
All right,
Doug
all
Paul done.
drivers done.
race is
Joe
completed.
taking that one. John in the 2, TJ in the 3, Tony in the 4, and Doug in the 5.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, drop your cars,
1
driver.
RC
Drop
Eastern
your
Dirt
cars.
Modified.
Come back out
Heat
in
1 of 1.
Marshall.
Race order is Matt Murphy, Alonzo Taylor, Joe Maquedis, Chris Peel, Joshua Goff. Joshua Goff. Alonzo Taylor. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Peel. Matt Murphy. Joe Maquedis.
All right, thank you very much, marshals. Thank you very much for the volunteers. All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Matt, Alonzo, Joe, Chris, then Josh.
Ethan Martinez. Let's go up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's up, Ethan? All right, all the guys saying, what's up, Ethan? How come you're not here racing?
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, looks like we got them all lined up. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Oh, looks like we got one car piled up right there. Not quite sure. Like that might have been Zoe. Oh, that was Josh. All right, looks like Zoe's in the 2 spot. Matt out in the 1. That pink car hooked up right there in the 1 spot. Joe in the 2 spot. Alonzo in the 3. Josh in the 4. Chris. Oh, Chris's car. Something happened. He's got that thing pulled off to the side. All right, your race leader, Matt, in the 1 spot right
10
there.
laps left.
on a 112 pace.
9 laps left.
Joe on a 125 pace.
8 laps
Alonso
left.
at a 138.
7 laps left. 6 laps left.
All right, drivers, we're coming up on 5 laps left. Matt still holding it down. Joe in the 2 spot. Alonso in the 3.
4
Josh
laps
in the 4.
left.
Chris in the 5.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, that is the final lap. Drivers, keep going. So your
Matt
name is
Murphy
called
done.
done.
Joe McCade is
Everyone
done.
is done. That is
Alonso
your
Taylor
race
done.
drivers.
Chris Peel done.
Matt taking
All
that one.
drivers
Joe
are
in the
finished.
2. Alonso in the 3. Chris in the
Joshua
4.
Goff done.
Josh in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right,
Up
guys,
next,
drop your
race number
cars. Come
6.
back out and Marshall. It's
RC
going to be
Silver Crown.
Fern, Chris, Tracy,
1 of
and
1.
John coming up next.
Race order is the Eliminator, Chris Peel, Trace Scar, John Wallace. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ethan Martinez. When are the fast guys up?
They're all fast guys, Ethan. They're all fast guys. They said it's not too late for you to come down and enter.
Chris Peel. The Eliminator.
All right, just waiting on Tracy and John to check. John making his way to the track right there. Tracy just up there.
Trace Scar.
Ethan Martinez. When
1
are the
minute to the
late
start of
models
the
up?
race.
This is race number 6. They're race number 8, 9, and 10.
$45 to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, looks like we got marshals. We got all of our racers out there. Give John a couple of laps to check in. Get it warmed up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. John Wallace.
Oh, John, that car's hooked up too. Man, that thing looks good.
Ethan Martinez.
15 seconds
Grant,
to the
have you
start of the
seen the
race.
1/8 on Road Nats?
I haven't. I've been here. All right, all right. We got them all. We got them all checked in. It's going to be Fern on pole, followed by Chris, Tracy, then John. All right. Back it up a little bit. There you go. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, let's keep it clean until under the bridge, all right? Keep it smooth and clean. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps on the tone. Oh, almost a clean start. Oh, a nice rail ride there. It's like a skateboard competition. All right, caution, caution, drivers. Fern out in the 1 spot. Oh, we got the pink car on all 4 once again. All right, Chris, John, Tracy, Fern. Oh, Fern is the pink car. Oh, caution, exiting Godzilla, entering Kong. Caution, caution. I guess that'd be the front straight. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, that blue car. Marshall for John. All right, thank you very much, Marshals. All right. 10 laps left, drivers. Fern, Chris,
10
John,
laps left.
Tracy. Oh, looks like Fern and John getting together
Ethan
right there.
Martinez.
Oh,
9
John
laps
getting
left.
taken out.
Ebert, I am surprised you are not at the Nats racing.
8 laps left. 7 laps left.
Ebert,
6 laps left.
Ethan says, I'm surprised you're not racing at the Nats.
5 laps
All
left.
right, Fern, Chris, Tracy, and John. That is your running order.
4 laps left.
All right, John getting brutalized on this one.
3 laps left.
All right, we
2
got
laps
Chris
left.
and Fern. That's your 1 and 2.
Final lap.
All right, there's Fern. Looks like
The
there's
eliminator
Chris
done.
right behind him.
Chris Peel done.
All right,
John
drivers.
Wallace done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Trace
drivers
are
are done. Chris taking
race
that
is
one.
completed.
Fern in the 2, Tracy in the 3, John in the 4 spot.
Up next, race number 7. 1 RC Pavement Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Murphy, John Wallace, Ryan Smitherman, Gary Smitherman, Trace Scar, Ryan Smitherman, Gary Smitherman. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got Matt, John, Ryan, Gary, and Tracy coming up in this 1RC Pavement Modified.
Matt Murphy.
All right, we got that pink car out there again. That pink car hooked up. It actually looks like he's driving on asphalt right there. That car looking really, really good.
Trace Scar.
All right, we're going to give a few minutes, John, for John to get his transponder swapped out. He's on double duty right there. This is race number 7. Coming up next is going to be race number 8, which is the big show right there. 8, 9, and 10.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. John Wallace.
You good, John? Oh, okay. All right, John, you're in the 2 spot. All right, guys, back it up. Tracy, back up. Gary, back up. Ryan, back up. Yeah, there you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, no pileups leading into the bridge. Otherwise, there'll be a restart. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there coming from these pavement modified cars. All right, your race leader right there, Matt, that pink and black. Looking pretty good right there. That car, phenomenal all day now. Ducking up the inside. Nice clean lines right there, carrying all that momentum. Good side by side right there with, I think that might have been, not sure who that was, that black car. All right, caution on the bridge. Oh, caution on the bridge. All right, looks like Matt getting tangled up right there.
10 laps left.
Matt still holding on that one spot. Matt with a
9 laps
full lap
left.
lead right there. John up into the 2 spot. Tracy
8
in the
laps
3. Ryan
left.
in the 4. Gary in the 5 spot. All right.
7 laps
Pink car is
left.
your 1. Yellow car is the 2.
6 laps left.
All right. Ryan
5
in the
laps
3.
left.
Tracy in the 4. Gary in the 5.
4 laps left. 3 laps left. 2 laps left.
All right. Drivers coming up
Final
on
lap.
your last lap. Drivers last lap.
Matt Murphy done. Ryan Smitherman done. Gary Smitherman done. All drivers are finished.
All
John
right,
Wallace
Matt
done.
taking that one.
Trace Gar
John
done.
in the 2, Ryan in
race
the
is
3,
completed.
Tracy in the 4, Gary in the 5. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Race number 8 coming up next. That's going to be the first of 3 rounds of qualifying for the
Up next, race number 8.
late model
1RC late
class.
model.
1RC late model.
Heat
This
1
is
of
the
3.
money pays class.
Race order is Gary Smitherman, Edmund Goff, Ryan Smitherman, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, coming up next is going to be Gary, Edmund, Ryan, and TJ. Gary, Edmund, Ryan, TJ. All right, guys, 1RC Oval Racing here at
Edmund Goff.
RCHQ. This is the Texas late model shootout. All these cars looking really, really good right there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think I might have seen some of this 1-1 racing. It looked pretty good.
Gary Smitherman, TJ Bowden. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Smitherman.
All right, you got it, Ryan. You got it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals. I need two more marshals from that last race. 3 more marshals from that last race, please. If you're in that last race, it's going to be Matt, John, not John, Ryan, Tracy, and Gary. Tracy and Gary.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Gary in this one, Ryan in this one as well. So Tracy and Matt. Got Matt over there. We got Tracy. I need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. I'm talking to you, Zane. Is it a volunteer marshal, please? I need one more volunteer marshal. Oh, we got Ebert over there. All right. We got our marshals. We got them lined up. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start. This is Heat C for the Texas late model shootout. All right, Gary, Ryan, TJ, Edmund. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. All right, your race leader right there. Your race leaders right there. Come through Godzilla into Kong, under the bridge. All right, that car in the 2 spot. Little bit of a slide there. Still carrying good momentum. All right, I'm learning as I go here. These cars looking pretty good. Oh, we got the race leaders taking each
10
other
laps
out
left.
right there. That's going to open up the door for, let's see, TJ moving up to the 2 spot.
9 laps left.
All right, drivers, with
8
8
laps
minutes left on the clock, drivers. Got
7 laps
Ryan,
left.
Edmund, TJ, Gary.
6 laps left. 5 laps left. 4 laps left.
All right, drivers. Oh, caution on the bridge, caution on the bridge.
3 laps left.
Oh, caution on the bridge.
2 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 2 laps left, TJ
Final lap.
in the 3 spot. We got Ryan,
Ryan
Edmund,
Smitherman
TJ,
done.
Gary.
TJ Bowden done. Gary Smitherman done. All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers.
Edmund
Ryan
Goff done.
taking that one. Edmund
The
in the
race
2,
is
TJ
completed.
in the 3, Gary in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come out and oh, looks like Ryan moving up into that overall 3 spot.
Up next, race number 9. 1 RC late model.
All right, Josh,
Heat 2 of
Tracy,
3.
John, Rob,
Race order
and
is
Chris. You guys are up.
Joshua Goff. Trace Scar. John Wallace. Rob Allen. Chris Charonsa. Joshua Goff. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got marshals. Let's get them checked in, drivers. Let's get them checked in. Warm them up.
Chris Charonsa.
Yeah, Tony, you're not in this one. Next one. You're in A.
John Wallace. Trace Scar. One minute to the start of the race. Rob Allen. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. Rob out there throwing on some hot laps. Getting that thing all warmed up. His car looking pretty good. Much better than it did yesterday, that's for sure.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up on the front straight. It's going to be Josh on pole, followed by Tracy, John, Rob, then Chris. Josh on pole. Tracy in the 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
John in the 3. Rob in the 4, and Charanza in the 5. All right, drivers. Looks like we got drivers. We got marshals. All right, drivers, keep it clean to the bridge. Drivers, keep it clean to the bridge. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice, clean start. Oh, looks like we got, I think that might have been Josh getting tangled up right there. Grabs a rail. John out in the 1 spot right there. That yellow car in the 1. Tracy in the 2. Oh, Tracy getting tangled up just a little bit. Rob out in the 2 spot for a brief moment. John in the 1 right there. John, Rob, Tracy. Oh, Tracy, Rob, Josh, then Chris. All right, one mistake causes a whole disruption in the order. But John keeping it smooth and clean right there. That yellow with the white, that's your 1 spot. All right, Tracy in the 2 spot. Rob in the 2 spot now.
10 laps left.
Rob and Tracy dicing it up. It's going to be that blue.
9
Oh,
laps left.
John gets tangled up right there, up on his roof.
laps
Oh,
left.
everybody all piled up in Godzilla now. Looks like John going to get a little
7
bit of
laps
reprieve
left.
right there. All right, John looking to
6
move it up
laps
into that
left.
overall 5 spot right there, trying to move it into the A sort.
5 laps
All right, we
left.
got John, Rob, Tracy, Josh, and Chris.
4 laps left.
All right, your race leader is that yellow car right there. If you
3
see him
laps
coming,
left.
he's trying to move it up.
2 laps left.
All right, John holding
Final
it down
lap.
right there. That one spot with 1 lap left. Drivers, 1 lap left. Keep going till your name is called.
John
Done.
Wallace done.
All right, John is
Joshua Goff
done.
done. Chris Charonza done.
Finish,
Trace
Rob. You
Gar
got to
done.
finish, Rob.
All
Finish,
drivers
Rob.
are finished. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, the race is completed. John taking that one. Rob still ends up in the 2 spot right there, even with the DNF. Josh in the 3, Tracy in the 4, Chris in the 5 spot. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Be much appreciated. John moving
Up
into
next,
that
race
overall
number 10.
5 spot
One
right
RC
there,
late
leading
model.
into qualifying
Heat
round
3 of
number
3.
3.
Race order is
We'll see
Matt
how
Murphy.
it pans out.
Racer X, The Eliminator, James Burns, Chris Peel. Chris Peel. Two minutes to the start of the race. James Burns. The Eliminator. Racer X. Matt Murphy.
Thank you, Marshall. All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. We got a car still upside down at Godzilla, please. All right, that was Tony upside down right there. All right, Jared, starting order is going to be Matt, Tony, Fern, James, then
1
Chris.
minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we got them all spread out. Let's keep it smooth, keep it clean till after the bridge, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 20 laps on the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we got Tony upside down right there at Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. All right, Godzilla is clear. Tony with a little bit of excess traction right there, or maybe lack of. I'll leave that up to you. Well, Matt out in the 1, Fern in the 2, Chris in the 3, James in the 4, Tony in the 5 spot. Tony is out of this one. Well, we got your race leader right there, that pink and black. Matt in the 1. Fern in the 2
10
spot
laps
right there,
left.
that orange and green.
9 laps left. 8 laps left. 7 laps left.
All right, drivers, as we're coming up on
6
6
laps
laps left. Drivers, 6 laps left. Keep going till your name is called. Done.
5 laps left. 4 laps left. 3 laps left.
All right,
2
drivers,
laps
there's your race leader right there coming across the bridge.
Final lap. Matt Murphy done.
All right.
James Burns done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
looks like we got them all
Eliminator
done.
done.
Matt taking that one.
Chris
Fern in
Peel
the
done.
2.
The race
James
is
in the 3.
completed.
Chris in the 4. Nice, clean racing, drivers. All right, that's going to do it for round number 2. There's going to be a resort. Then the track will open for practice until 3 p.m., drivers. We're going to get started with round number 3 at 3 p.m.
Trace Scar. Trace Scar. Eight one. Five nine. Up next, race number 1. 1 RC modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Edmund Goff, Chris Peel, Joshua Goff, Trace Scar. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, round 3 heats are posted. We're going to get started with round number 3 at 3 p.m. Drivers, the track is open for practice until 3 p.m.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Charonsa. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 18 flat. 11 flat. 4-8. 4-6. 11-5. 10-4. 4-7. 4-4. 9-9. 5-4. 4-6. 10 flat. 4-8. 4-6. 4-5. 10 flat. 4-4. 4-5. 5-1. 4-4. 4-4. 9-7. 4-9. 4-5. 4-5. 4-9. 4-7. 4-6. 9-3. 4-8. 4-7. 4-8. 4-7. 4-9. 4-9. 4-9. 4-8. 4-7. 4-6. 4-6. 4-6. 4-4. 4-5. 4-3. 4-6. 5 flat. 5 flat. 4-9. 4-6. 4-5. Racer X. 4-8. 4-1. 3-9. 5-3. 3-9. 4-9. 3-9. 3-9. 3-8. 11-1. 3-8. 4-7. 3-9. 4-6. 8-5. 4-4. 16-6. 4-7. 4-1. 4-8. 4-7. 4-1. 5-1. 3-9. 4-3. 10-4. 3-9. 4-7. 3-8. 4 flat. 5-1. 3-7. 4-7. 3-5. 4-6. 3-7. 3-7. 5 flat. 3-5. 4-7. 3-7. 5-3. 4-1. 4-5.
Trace
4-4.
scar.
4-6. 6-5. 7-3. 5-1. 3-7. 4-8. 8-5. 6-4. 5-1. Gary
4-6.
Smitherman. 7-7. 8-6. 4-7. 4-8. 5-2. 4-2. 4 flat. 5-3. 4 flat. 4-6. 3-7. 4-9. 4 flat. 4-9. 3-6. 3-6. 5-1. 3-8. 6-1. 5-2. 5-4. 5 flat. 5-1. 5-2. 5-3. 6 flat. 151.7. Trace Scar. 5-1. 8-8.
All right.
6 flat. 7 flat. 4-7. 4-3. 4-3.
All right, coming up next, we're going to have Edmund, Chris,
32.5.
Josh, and
6-6.
Tracy.
4-7. 121 flat. 9-6. 14-7. 10-5. 4-4. 4-6. 5-1. 4-7. 4-8. 6-7. 4-9.
All right, drivers marshals from
4-8.
the 1 RC
4-7.
late model.
4-4. 5-1. 4-3.
It's going to be Matt, Tony,
4-6.
Ryan, Fern, and John.
5 flat. 4-5. 4-5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed.
Joshua Goff.
All right, let's get them out. Race number 1, final round of qualifying. It's going to be Edmund, Chris, Josh, and Tracy.
Chris Peel. Edmund Goff.
All right, let's see. We got Edmund check. Chris, Josh and Tracy. Still waiting on Tracy. Get his battery in. All right, coming up is the third and final round of qualifying here at 1RC Oval. This is going to be the 1RC modified cars coming up. All right, Tracy making his way to the track right there, getting some pro tips with the tire preparation. All right, looks like Tracy pretty happy with his car right there. It's going to be Edmund, Chris, Josh, then Tracy. Edmund, you good? All right. All right, I need one more marshal there. We got to... All right, all right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're racing 20 laps on the zone. All right, all right. Early on, we got Edmund out there in the 1 spot. Josh in the 2, Chris in the 3, Tracy in the 4. Ooh, caution drivers. Caution out of Godzilla. Godzilla is clear. All right, caution out Godzilla once again. All right, we got Chris, Tracy, Edmund, and Josh. All right, all right. Ooh, caution out of Kong. Clear.
9 laps
all right,
left.
Chris, Josh, Tracy, Edmund.
8 laps left. 7 laps left. 6 laps left.
All right, drivers, with just 5 laps left on the clock.
5 laps left.
Got Chris holding it down. Tracy in the 2, Josh in the 3, Edmund in the 4.
4 laps left. 3 laps left. 2 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 1 lap left
Final
on
lap.
the clock.
Chris Peel done.
All right, Chris.
Edmund Goff done.
Taking that one.
Joshua Goff done.
Edmund's
All
done.
drivers are
Josh done.
finished.
Tracy done.
Trace
All
are
right,
done.
that's your race drivers. Chris
Race
taking
is
that one.
completed.
Tracy in the 2, Edmund in the 3, Josh in the 4.
Up next, race number 2. 1RC Sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Peel, Joshua Goff, Joe Makaitis, Gary Smitherman, Ryan Smitherman, Zane Rawls, Ryan Smitherman.
All right, Chris, Josh, Joe, Gary, Ryan, and Zane.
Joe
You guys are
Makaitis.
up. Marshals from the last race, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Gary Smitherman.
All right, it's going to be Edmund.
Chris Peel.
Josh is in this one. Tracy. So Edmund and Tracy Marshall, please. And I need some volunteer marshals. If I can get a couple of, just 2 volunteer marshals, please. All right, looks like Zane going to be missing this one. Just waiting on Josh to check in.
One minute to the start of the race. Joshua Goff.
All right, all right. All right, looks like we
45
got them all
seconds to the
checked in.
start of the
Everybody's ready
race.
to go? No, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, everyone ready to go. It's going to be Chris on pole, followed by Josh, Joe, Gary, then Ryan.
30
All
seconds
right,
to the start of the race.
Hey, TJ, you okay to cover all of this? Okay, all right, perfect, perfect. All right,
15
driver's
seconds to
ready.
the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Chris out to a commanding lead, already getting through half the field. All right, Joe in the 2 spot. All right, your race leader, that red car. Joe in the 2 spot right there. Joe driving the all right, caution at Kong, caution at Kong. All right. All right, your race leader, that red car. Joe in the 2 spot, Ryan in the 3, Josh in the 4, Gary in the 5,
10
and
laps left.
Zane not making this one.
9 laps left.
All right, drivers with less than 9 laps on the
8
clock.
laps left.
Your race leader right there, Chris, in that
7
red
laps
car.
left.
Grabs a rail at Godzilla, but keeps going. Oh, a
6
little bit of
laps left.
overwheel action. Gets tangled up with that blue car right there. I think that was going to be, that
5 laps left.
was Ryan or, oh, that was Josh.
4 laps left.
Oh, caution at the bridge, drivers. Caution at the bridge. Go wide, go
3
wide.
laps left.
All right, all right.
2 laps left.
Bridge is clear with 2 laps left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, Chris,
Final
that
lap.
all red car right there coming under the bridge with 1 lap
Chris Peel
left,
done.
drivers. This is it.
Joshua Goff done.
All right, everyone
Gary
is
Smitherman done.
finishing
Joe
up their
McKay is
laps
done.
right there. Everyone
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Chris taking that
Ryan
one.
Smitherman done.
Joe in the 2,
The
Ryan
race
in
is
the 3,
completed.
Josh in the 4, Gary in the 5. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 3. 1 RC Midget. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Edmund Goff, Chris Peel, Rob Allen, Chris Charonsa.
All right, marshals from the last race. That's going to be Josh and Tracy. A couple of more volunteer marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Peel.
All right, Chris is on the gas right there. He's the first one out. Just waiting on Edmund, Rob, and Chris.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Charanza. Edmund Goff. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everyone get their cars all warmed up right there. Caution out of the bridge.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, caution, drivers, caution. This is just the warm-up. All right, drivers, track is closed, track is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Edmund, Chris, Rob, then Chris Charanza. All right. Looks like we got them all spread out. Let's keep it clean till you get under the bridge. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right, pretty clean start right there. We got Edmund with a little bit of a spin out. Let's see who's going to be taking over that one spot. It's going to be Chris out in the 1, followed by Rob now in the 2 spot. Maybe it's going to be Edmund back into the 2 now. So it's going to be Chris, Edmund, Rob, then Chris Charanza. All right, your race leader right there, Chris. That black and white zebra striped car in the 1 spot. Driving smooth and clean right there. He's got Edmund right on his tail. So it's the black and white and the green and yellow. That is your 1 and 2 battle right there. Battling it out in queue number 3. Edmund grabs a rail.
10 laps
Chris
left.
in the 1 spot. Rob in the 3 spot right
9
there.
laps
Looks like,
left.
maybe.
8 laps left.
All right, Chris still holding it down. Edmund in the 2. Rob
7
in the
laps
3.
left. 6 laps left.
All right, your race leader, that zebra stripe.
5 laps left.
Gets tangled up with Chris Charanza. Chris's car, a little bit of legs on
4
it.
laps left.
All right, it's Chris,
3 laps
Edmund,
left.
Rob, and then Chris Charanza.
2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is your final lap. Keep going till your name is called
Chris
done,
Peel
drivers.
done.
Everybody keep going till your name
Rob
is called
Allen
done.
Edmund Goff done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is it,
Chris
drivers. All
Charanza
drivers done. Chris taking
race
that
is
one. Edmund
completed.
in the 2. Rob in the 3 spot. Chris Charanza in the 4. All right, heat 2 of 1RC midgets. Coming up next.
Up next, race number 4. 1RC Midget. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Racer X, John Wallace, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Joe Makaitis.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. It's going to be Tony, John, Doug, TJ, and Joe. All right,
Racer
this is the
X,
3rd
Joe
and
Makaitis,
final round of
TJ
qualifying.
Bowden,
Everybody getting ready to take a little
2
bit of a
minutes to the
break
start
after
of the
this
race.
one.
Doug
We're going to have
Vaughn.
like a 30-minute break following the conclusion of qualifying round number 3. All right, caution at Kong. All right, nice and smooth right there. I need a 4th marshal. Who's the 4th driver in that? Okay, we got him right there. That's it. Thank you very much. Ooh, Tony, that thing looking pretty good.
John Wallace.
All right, currently Tony, I think, sitting on the 1 spot right there. All right, the starting order is going to be Tony, John, Doug, TJ, then Joe. right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Tony on pole, followed by John, Doug, TJ, then Joe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got them all. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 20 laps on the tone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Nice clean start right there. Tony out to a lead with John in tow. All 5 drivers keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, looks like we got a car powder grabbing a rail just at the back. That's going to be Joe Mercatus. Joe looking like he's leading this one out right now, but he's in the number 5 spot. But all the while, we got Tony. And, Tony gets tangled up with Joe. That's going to give John the lead. John into the 1 spot. Tony dropping to the 2. TJ in the 3. Doug in the 4. Joe in the 5. All right, drivers, everyone is still on their own lap
10
counts.
laps
Let's see, we
left.
got John, Tony, Doug, TJ, Joe. That's your
9
running
laps
order.
left. 8 laps left. 7 laps left. 6 laps left.
All right, drivers, we're coming up on that 5-lap mark.
5 laps left. 4 laps left.
All right, looks like
3
John
laps
having a
left.
nice clean race right there. Tony grabbing a rail.
2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is your last
Wallace
laps.
done.
Keep going. So your name is
Doug
called
Vaughn done.
done.
TJ Bowden done. Racer X done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Joe
drivers
Mercatus
are
done.
done. Looks like
The race is
John
completed.
taking that one and a new TQ right there, moving up into that number 1 spot overall. Tony dropping to the 2, Doug in the 3, TJ in the 4, Joe in the 5 spot.
Up next, race number 5. 1 RC Eastern Dirt Modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Murphy, Joe Mercatus, Alonzo Taylor, Chris Peel, Joshua Goff.
All right, you heard the lady. Let's go ahead and drop your cars. Come on out and Marshall.
Joshua Goff.
Up next going to be Matt, Joe, Alonzo, Chris, and Josh.
Alonzo Taylor. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Peel. Joe Mercatus.
All right, EDM cars coming up next. That's
Matt
going to be
Murphy.
Matt, Joe, Alonzo, Chris, and Josh. Right now, the TQ held by Matt Murphy, which is a 112.259. Oh, looks like we got Josh right there. Josh with a bit of traction roll.
1 minute to the start of the
That
race.
car looking pretty aggressive. All right, looks like we got them all lined up. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps on the tone. Oh, whoa! Say restart. What's happening? Oh, I need a Marshall. I need a 4th Marshall, please. 4th Marshall. Thank you very much. All right, we got them all lined up. Once again, we got our 4th Marshall coming to the spot. You guys are all pros. You guys don't need Marshalls, right? All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps on the tone. All right. Nice clean start right there. EDM That pink and black car out to a lead right out of the gate. Oh, gets tangled up right there. I think that's with, I'm not sure who that was tangled up. That was with Josh. Well, your race leader, Matt Murphy, right there holding on that one spot on a 118 pace. His current TQ 112. All right, looks like he's just breaking in some tires here for the main events coming up here in about an hour or so. All right, we're going to be shooting to start our main event
10
at
laps left.
4:30, drivers. 4:30
9
main
laps
event.
left.
All right, thank you very much, Marshall.
8 laps
All
left.
right, we got Matt, Joe, Chris, Alonzo, and Josh.
7
That is
laps
your running
left.
order.
6
Like
laps
Josh
left.
trying to get some tires broken in for the main event
5
as
laps
well.
left.
He's got that super aggressive front end setup
4
working
laps left.
for him right now. Oh, caution at
3 laps
Godzilla,
left.
caution at Godzilla.
2
Ooh,
laps
caution
left.
at Godzilla.
Final lap.
Still, caution at
Murphy done.
Godzilla.
Chris Peel done. Alonzo Taylor done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Joan
are
K is
done.
done.
Matt taking that
The
one
race is completed.
with a new TQ right there coming from the back. 111.9 coming from Matt Murphy. That was a good comeback there, Matt. That was a good comeback into TQ. A second faster than your previous.
Up next, race number 6. 1RC Silver Crown. Heat 1 of 1.
All right,
Race
coming
order
up
is
next, Silver
the
Crown. It's
Eliminator.
going to be Fern,
Chris Peel,
Chris, Tracy,
Scar,
and John.
John Wallace.
All right, drivers, drop your cars and bring them back. Come on back out for marshals. That's going to be Matt.
2 minutes to the start of the race. John Wallace. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Peel. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
15
just
seconds
waiting
to the
on
start of the
Tracy
race.
and Fern. You going to make it, Fern? All right, if I can get a volunteer marshal, please. Thank you very much. What's happening, Homero? All right, coming up next, going to be Pavement Asphalt Modified. Fern, Chris, Tracy, and John.
The Eliminator. Trace Scar.
All right, this is 1RC Silver Crown coming up next. All right, so it's going to be Fern, Chris, Tracy, then John. All right, we got all 4 drivers lined up. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 20 laps on the tone. All right, that was pretty clean right there. A little bit of a self-inflicted on the opening. We got Fern in the 1 spot. All right, Fern driving that red car right there. That car looking really good. Fern with barely any warm-up laps right there was helping a customer out. But Fern still holding it down right there. 117 pace. Fern on TQ pace right there.
10 laps left.
It's like about 5 seconds better than his previous TQ.
9 laps left.
I got Fern, Chris,
8 laps
Tracy,
left.
John. With 7 laps left on the
7
clock,
laps
driver.
left.
7 laps left. Oh, Fern coming up
6
just a
laps
little
left.
bit short there. Caution that Kong. Caution that Kong. Kong is
5
clear.
laps left.
All right, caution after the straight.
4 laps left.
All right, drivers with 3 laps left on the clock. Your
3
race
laps
leader right
left.
there. That red car coming across the line right now.
2 laps left.
All right, working his way through Fern's car, looking pretty
Final
good.
lap.
Looks like one of the guys pulling out. Oh,
The
guys back
Eliminator done.
on the road.
Chris Peel done.
So we got
Trace Scar
Fern,
done. All drivers are finished.
John, Tracy,
John
then
Wallace
Chris.
done.
That is that
The
is the
race is
finishing
completed.
order. Fern taking that one with a new TQ as well, 116.5. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. That's the trick for no more practice
Up
laps.
next,
Just come out and
race
drive
number
it.
7. 1RC Pavement Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Murphy, John Wallace, Ryan Smitherman, Gary Smitherman, Trace Scar, Gary Smitherman, Ryan Smitherman.
All right, we got Ryan and Gary already checked, waiting on Matt, John, and Tracy.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, this is race number 7. Coming up next is going to be race number 8, 9, and 10. It's going to be the big show right there. It's going to be the
45 seconds
late
to the start of the
models.
race.
Final round of qualifying coming up in race 8, 9, and 10. Just waiting on Matt's up there. John's up there. Just
30
waiting on
seconds
Tracy.
to the start of the race. John Wallace. 15 seconds to
All
the
right, your
start of the
current
race.
TQ right now is a 114.6. 114.6. Held down by Matt Murphy right there. 114.6. That sounds pretty quick to me.
Trace Scar.
All right,
Matt
we
Murphy.
got Tracy checked, Matt checked, John checked. All right, we got them all checked right there. So you guys are ready. Let's get them lined up on the straight. It's going to be Matt, John, Ryan, Gary, then Tracy. All right. Oh, where's my marshals from last race, please? Oh, all right. I need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. Looks like Fern's back to work. So John's racing this one. Tracy is in this one as well. So Chris. We got 1, 2. Oh, got Fern. Fern's already out there, already marshaling. All right. We got 3 marshals. This ought to be more than enough. We got Rob taking care of that whole back straight right there. All right, we got Doug working his way out there as well. All right, Rob's got help. All right, we got them all lined up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Let's see if we can keep it clean all the way through. Oh, John. Oh, there's a pileup right there with the I'm not sure who that was. That was going to be Ryan, Gary, and John getting piled up right there just after the bridge. Your race leader, that pink with the black in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, he's trying to set that new TQ pace. He's on a 109.19 right there. That pink and black car with the yellow wheels. Oh, gets tangled up. That's going to really affect his time. Oh, losing a little bit of time right there. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep going. Oh, looks like Matt's car is broken. Looks like losing a wheel or something. Not quite sure what happened there. We got John out in the 1 spot now on a 131 pace.
10
All right,
laps left.
looks like about 15 seconds outside of that TQ right there. John
9
gonna
laps
try and
left.
hold it down, take back some time. That yellow and white car
8
in the
laps
1
left.
spot. If you see him coming, he's trying to get that
7 laps
TQ
left.
spot back from Matt Murphy.
6 laps left.
All right, John dropping it down to a 126
5
right
laps
there.
left.
About 12 seconds out.
4 laps left.
John looking
laps
pretty
left.
good right there. That yellow and white coming under the bridge
2 laps
in
left.
the 1 spot. Caution on a Kong. All right, John
Final
right
lap.
there. That yellow and white bringing it down to a
John Wallace done.
124. Looks like that is time 123.
Gary Smitherman done.
All right,
Ryan
drivers.
Smitherman done.
That is your race
drivers are
drivers. John
finished.
taking that one.
Trace Gar
Ryan
done.
in the 2. Gary in the
race is
3.
completed.
Tracy in the 4. All right, coming up next, going to be race number 8.
Up next, race number 8.
It's going to be Heat
1 RC
1
late
of
model.
the late model
Heat 1 of
class. It's
3.
going to be TJ,
Race
Gary,
order is
Rob, and
TJ
Chris.
Gary
You guys
Smitherman.
are up.
Rob Allen. Chris Charonsa. Two minutes to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. Chris Charonsa.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. We got TJ, Gary, Rob, and Chris Chadanza coming up.
Gary Smitherman. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. It's going to
30
be
seconds to the
TJ
start
on
of the
pole,
race.
followed by Gary, Rob, then Chris.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. All right, looks like we got them all spread out. All 4 drivers all ready. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 20 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there, TJ, in the 1 spot. Looks like some side-by-side action. Gary moving into the 1 spot now. TJ in the 2, Rob in the 3, Chris in the 4 spot. All right, white car in the 1, purple car in the 2, black car in the 3, and the red car in the 4 spot. All right, let's see. That's TJ now in the 1 spot now.
10 laps
TJ,
left.
Rob, Gary,
9 laps
moving up to
left.
the 2 spot. Rob in the 3, Chris in the 4 spot.
8 laps left.
All right, your race leader right there, that purple car in the 1. Gary
7
in the
laps
2
left.
spot. Gary in the white
6
car
laps
in the
left.
2 spot. Rob in the 3 in the black car.
5
And
laps
Chris
left.
in the red car in the 4 spot.
4 laps left.
Oh, looks
3
like got
laps
some
left.
side-by-side action right there between Gary and TJ.
2 laps left.
All right, looks like
Final
Gary
lap.
with a bit of motor right there on top of TJ.
Gary
Or
Smitherman
battery.
done. TJ
All right,
Baldwin
driver's
done.
time has expired. All the
Charanza done.
laps have been
All drivers
completed.
are finished.
Gary taking
Rob
that
Allen
one
done.
with
The race is
the
completed.
121.54. TJ in the 2, Rob in the 3, Chris in the 4 spot. All right, looks like 3 of those drivers moving up
next,
inside
race
of the
number
top
9.
6.
1 RC late model. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is James Burns, Chris Peel,
All right, coming up next going
Edmund
to be
Goff,
James, Chris,
Joshua
Edmund,
Goff,
Josh, and Jeff.
Trace Scar.
Oh, Josh and Tracy, sorry. All right, this is heat number 2 of 3 for the late
James
model
Burns.
class, 1 RC late model.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Joshua Goff, Edmund Goff, Chris Peel.
All right. Just waiting on Tracy. All right, Tracy
Trace
just
Scar.
making his way out onto the track now. We got James,
1 minute to
Chris,
the start of the
Edmund,
race.
Josh, then Tracy. All right, looks like we got them all set. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
20 laps. If I can find the mouse. On the tone. All right. Oh, restart. All right, guys, let's try to keep it clean till you get under the bridge. And the whole race, for that fact. All right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 20 laps. On the tone. All right. Nice clean start right there. You're a race leader. That's going to be James. Oh, sorry, Chris in the 1. James in the 2. Edmund in the 3. Josh in the 4. Tracy in the 5 spot. Your race leader right there, James Burns. Uh-oh, we got Chris now in the 1 spot. Keep it smooth, drivers. Keep it clean. All right, caution on the bridge. Caution under the bridge. Bridge is now clear. All right, drivers, look ahead. Drivers, look ahead. I know these cars are moving relatively quickly. We got Chris on the 1 spot, James in the 2, Edmund in the 3, Tracy in the 4, Josh in the 5 spot. As we're coming up
10
on
laps
halfway down, drivers, 10 laps to go. Oh, caution out
9 laps
Godzilla,
left.
caution out Godzilla, go inside. All right, Godzilla is
8 laps
clear.
left.
All right, Chris, James, Edmund,
7
Tracy,
laps
and
left.
Josh. That's your running order with 6 laps to go, drivers.
6
6
laps
laps left on the clock.
5 laps left. 4 laps
All
left.
right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
3 laps left.
Oh, Chris getting it up on, sorry, that
2
wasn't
laps
Chris.
left.
That was James getting up on 2.
Final lap.
All right, drivers, this is the final lap.
Chris Peel done. James Burns done. Trace Scar done. Joshua Goff done.
All right,
All
drivers,
drivers are
all drivers
finished.
are done. Chris
Edmund
is
Goff
done.
done.
James is done.
The race is
Tracy,
completed.
Edmund, and Josh. That's your final running order. Looks like Chris up, moving a bump, looking to bump it up right there, up into that number 4 spot. Chris's car, James's car is up on 2 wheels quite a bit. That car is looking pretty good. A little edgy, not too bad.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, coming
1 RC
up
late
next,
model.
this is the
Heat 3 of 3.
heat race.
Race order is
Heat 3
Matt
of
Murphy,
3.
Racer X.
Late
Ryan
model. It's going to
Smitherman,
be Matt, Tony,
the
Ryan,
Eliminator.
Fern, and
John
John.
Wallace. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Coming up, Matt, Tony, Ryan, Fern, and John.
Ryan Smitherman.
You can skip this one? Okay.
Racer X. The Eliminator. Matt Murphy.
All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. Caution under the bridge, drivers. Caution under the bridge. Caution under the bridge. Go inside under the bridge. Inside under the bridge. Bridge is clear. All right. Looks like John opting out of this one. We got Matt, Tony, Ryan, and Fern.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And then B bumps up, 2 from the B bump up. So Fern and John could knock me out. I'm sitting on the bubble.
All right. TQ right now,
45 seconds to
109.56
the
come
start
from
of the
Matt
race.
Murphy. All right, one less car in this main. We got to see some pretty clean racing and some fresh times coming up. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's
30
ready.
seconds
We're
to the start of
racing.
the race.
20 laps on the tone. All right, Matt out to a commanding lead right there, throwing down those laps. Early pace, 105 right there. Let's see if he can keep it smooth and clean as he works his way up on the rest of the field right now. Making his way through on the backside of Fern. That is your race leader, Fern. All right, Matt making that pass right there. Oh, passing on the number 3 driver as well. Coming up on Tony in the number 2 spot. All right, side-by-side action. Nice, clean pass coming from Matt. Matt throwing it down right now, dropping it
laps
to a
left.
108. Let's see if he can bring it
9
down to a
laps left.
107.
8 laps
Matt
left.
on a early blistering pace right there. Ooh, looks
7
like
laps left.
Fern gets tangled up right there. Caution
6
drivers.
laps left.
All right, Godzilla is clear. Matt still
5 laps
holding it
left.
down, 108.1. Just a couple
4
of
laps
tenths
left.
out of a 107 right there.
3 laps left.
Fast lap 3.9. Matt holding it
2
down,
laps left.
9. Working lap number
Final lap.
1 lap left on the clock, drivers. Let's see Tony
Murphy
making a
done.
mistake right there. Matt
Ryan
comes
Smitherman
across
done.
the line.
The
Matt
eliminator
is
done.
done. Ryan done. Tony
All
done.
drivers are
Fern is
finished.
done. Matt
Racer
taking
X
that
done.
one,
The race is completed.
108.26 with a new TQ right there. Tony with a, Ryan with a 109. Tony with a 110. And Fern with a 109. Oh. Yeah, you did. All right, Matt taking that one with a 2108.2.
Kept the bubble. Oh, my car is slow as fuck, dude. Did you see that dude?
All right, guys, I'm going to sort the mains, but we're on break until 4:30, drivers. 4:30, we're going to start the mains at 4:30. Chris Peel. Four, and then 8.
So we decided we were going to do 8 in the B.
8 in the B total?
Right. In 2 we're going to bump from that.
I don't know if you're going to run. So just 8 and 6.
Yeah. Because we said we were and then would not. So
Which is the other one that has a lot? 63.
So there's what?
So 5 and 6.
So there's still going to be 8 in the midget too.
Oh, still run 8 in the midget? So just 3 and 6?
So there's 9 total cars.
Oh, yeah, 9 total cars.
Man, we can just run all of them in the A if we want.
Run all 9 in the A?
Yeah.
You sure? They're not going to complain? Don't you have trophies for B right now or no? No trophy for B?
Let me go get a pulse.
All right, let me know. Hey, do we want to run, Chris, before you take off, do we want to split the B sort? You want to run the B first so that the other two drivers? Okay.
Up next, race number 1. 1 RC late model. B main. Race order is Rob Allen, the Eliminator, John Wallace, James Burns, Chris Charonsa, Edmund Goff, Joshua Goff, Trace Scar, the Eliminator. Chris
All right,
Charonsa,
guys,
the
first
Eliminator.
race at 4:30 is
3-8.
going to be 1 RC late model B main. That's going to be Rob,
3-8.
Fern, John, James, Chris, Edmund, Josh, and Tracy.
3-7. 3-7. 3-8. 3-8. 3-8. 3-8. 3-8. 3-9. 4 flat. 44.3. 3-7. 6 flat. 4 flat. 3-8.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Mains are posted.
4-1. 3-8. 4 flat. 3-8. 3-9. 4-2. 113.5. 9 flat. 4-8. Trace Scar. 5-5. 4-4. 4-3. 4-4. 4-6. 4-3. 5-5. 4-5. 4-3. 3-9. 4-4. 4 flat. 4-4. 4-2. 4-1. 4-3. 4-4. 4-4. The Eliminator. 4-5. 3-7. 4-1. 3-8. 4-5. 3-8. 4-6. 3-8. 4-1. 3-6. 4-3. $20.9. James
3-8.
Burns. 3-8. 4 flat. 3-7. 3-8. 3-7. 3-7. 3-7. 3-9. 3-8. 4-2. 3-8. 3-9. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 5-4. 3-9. 4-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 3-9. 4-1. 3-7. 3-8. 3-8. 3-7. 4 flat. 3-7. 4 flat. Chris Charonsa. 14-2. 5-1. 15-7. 3-7. 4-9. 4-2. 3-9. 4-4. 4-1. 3-9. 4-6. 4-3. 3-8. 4-1. 5-4. 3-8. 3-9. 3-8. 4-7. 3-7. 5-2. 4-5. 3-7. 4-1. 4-4. 3-8. 3-9. 4-8. 3-9. 4 flat. 4-2. 4-2. 4 flat. 4-3. 4 flat. 4-2. 3-8. 4-2. 3-9. 3-7. 4-2. 4-4. 3-8. 4-1. 4-4. Trace Scar. 3-8. 4-8. 3-8. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-9. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-9. 3-9. 14-3. 4 flat. 3-9. 4-1. 4-6. 4 flat. 3-8. 4-1. 3-9. 3-8. 3-9. 3-8. 3-8. 4-1. 3-9. 3-8. 3-9. 4-1. 3-9. 21.1. 4-6. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-8. 4-2. 3-9. 4 flat. 3-9. 4-1. 5-4. 3-9. 6-3. 3-9. 4-3. 4-6. 4 flat. 4-7. 3-8. 4-4. 3-8. 3-8. 3-8. 4-5. 4-3. 4 flat. 4-6. 4 flat. 3-9. 4-6. 3-7. 4-4. 4 flat. 10-1. 4-6. 3-9. 4-1. 3-9. 4-4. 4-2. 3-9. 4-3. 3-9. 4-2. 4-7. 3-8. 4-4. 4-2. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-5. 3-9. 4-1, 4-3, 4-3, 4 flat, 3-9, 4-7, 4-4, 4-4, 4-6, 4-3, 4-6, 4-4, 4-5, 4-3, 4-4, 4-3, 4-3, 4-4, 4-1, 4-5, 4-5, 4-2, 4-4, 4-6, 4-6, 4-2, 4-4, 4-3, 4-7, 4-7, 4-3, 4-9, 4-7, 4-9, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-6, 4-4, 4-5, 5-1, 4-5, 4-1, 4-7, 4-5, 4-3, 4-4, 4-6, 9-1, 4-6, 4-6, 4-4, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6, 5-2, 4-3, 4-6, 4-5, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-6, 4-2, 4-5, 4-8, Edmund Goff. 4-8. Zane Rawls. 4 flat. 5-8. 4-2. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 5-4. 9-9. 3-8. 11-1. Seventeen 4. 4-8. 22.4. 4-9. 7-6. 4-1. 4 flat. 5-8. 3-9. 6 flat. 3-9. 4-3. 4-9. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 3-8. 3-9. 3-8. 4-1. 3-8. 3-8. 3-9. 3-9. 3-7. 3-7. 3-8. 3-7. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-8. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 3-9. 3-9. 3-8.
R/C Underground.
3-8.
Racing has been great. Track is super good.
4-4. 3-9.
All right, guys,
3-8.
we're just under 15 minutes. 13 minutes to the start of race
3-8.
number 1. It's going to be Rob, Fern, John, James, Chris,
4-1.
Edmund, Josh, and Tracy.
3-9. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-9. 4-3. 12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. 10 minutes to the start of the race. James Burns. 4-2. 6-3. 7 flat. 3-9. 4-2. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 4 flat. 3-9. 21.4. 4-1. 7-8. 4-2. 3-9. 4-1. 4 flat. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-9. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-9. 5-5. 4-1. 4-3. 3-7. 3-9. 3-8. 3-9. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 4 flat. 3-7. Six minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out. So race number one, it's going to be Rob, Fern, John, James, Chris, Edmund, Josh, and Tracy. You guys are up in less than 2.
Currently up, race number 1. 1 RC late model. B main. Race order is Rob Allen, the Eliminator, John Wallace, James Burns, Chris Charonsa, Edmund Goff, Joshua Goff, Trace Scar. 1
All
minute to
right.
the start of the race.
All right, so coming up on this one, the the marshals. Marshals are going to be from race number 8. It's going to be Matt, Tony, Ryan, Chris, Gary, and
45 seconds to the
TJ.
start of the race.
And then I'm going to need one volunteer. You're going to have that opportunity to hold the microphone and call
30
out
seconds to
some
the start of the
clean
race.
or not racing. So there's going to be lap reductions for dirty driving.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hopefully we're going to keep it clean. We're going to leave it up to the RDs and race announcers and referees. Volunteer referee. All right, Alonso is working. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Joe Makadis, I volunteer you. Referee. All right, marshals from race number 8. That's going to be Matt, Tony, Ryan, Chris, Gary, and TJ.
Rob
Marshals, please.
Joshua Goff,
Joe,
John Wallace,
just call out. Well, actually, call out stop and goes or dirty driving. All right, look at that. Man, we should get all the marshals in the middle. Oh, caution, caution. TJ, caution, caution, caution. All right, caution, Godzilla. All right, we got lots of marshals. All right, Joe, you want to go on the other side? You want to stand over there by Blart? Joe's doing referee. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, guys, I'm going to do my best. Joe's going to do his best. We're going to try and keep this race clean. The starting order is going to be Rob on pole, followed by Fern, John, James, Chris, Edmund, Josh, then Tracy. All right, guys, 8 drivers. Take a look to your left. That's going to be the starting order.
That's James. Hey, Rob, you're already penalized for rough driving, Rob.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all lined up. This is a 40-lap race. Drivers, 40 laps. We're taking 2 to the A. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready.
Settle him down.
We're racing 40 laps on the tone. All right, nice and clean. Perfect start right there. Thumbs up from the
Caution on the
marshal.
right,
Oh, we
caution
got
on
to
the
pile
right,
up
clear.
in turn number 1. All right, all the while, your race leader, Rob Allen, right there. That black
Caution by
and green.
Godzilla.
Oh, caution right
Caution.
there. Fern getting flipped upside
Clear.
down. Oh, caution at the bridge. There's caution at the bridge. Caution at the bridge. Go wide.
Caution on
Go
the front
wide.
straight. Clear.
All right, John Wallace now on. Oh, John on his roof. Caution at Kong. Caution at Kong.
Caution Godzilla. Caution Godzilla.
All right, keep
Go
it
wide,
clean,
go
drivers.
wide.
Keep it clean. Side by side is okay, but keep it clean. Let's see who we got coming out on top right now is John Wallace, followed by Fern, Tracy, Rob, James, Chris, and Josh. With 30 laps to go, drivers still lots and lots of time.
Caution by
Keep it smooth
Kong.
and clean. Oh, caution,
Caution
on
the
the
loop.
front straight. Caution at the loop. All right, caution at Kong.
All right, you're clear.
All right, track is clear at the moment. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Fern
Caution.
getting taken out right there. That purple car, that's your warning, your one and only warning. Keep it smooth and clean, drivers. We got John out in the 1 spot, Rob in the 2, Tracy in the 3, Chris in the 4, Fern in the 5, James in the 6, Edmund in the 7 spot, and Josh in the 8.
Caution Godzilla.
All right,
on the
caution
front,
at
caution on the
Godzilla,
front.
drivers, caution at Godzilla. All right, we got all cars back
Clear.
on all 4 wheels. Your race leader, John Wallace, right there. That yellow and white, keeping his nose clean right there
All
as
right,
he
guys,
works
keep it-
his way through Kong under the bridge. Back through Godzilla. John with a bunch of clear track in front of him at the moment. just for the time being.
Oh,
That
watch
white,
Godzilla, go wide.
yellow with the white. Oh, caution that
wide.
Godzilla. All right,
Clear.
we got a car upside down right there. Caution, go inside. All right, that is your race leader, John Wallace and Rob Allen. That's going to be the black with the green and the yellow and white. That is your 2 and 1 right there. All right, Rob, Rob gets spun out right there by your race leader, John. Still holding on that 1 spot. Let's see James moving up into the 2 spot. Rob dropping to the 3, Tracy in the 4, Chris in the 5, Fern in the 6,
10 laps
Edmund in the
left.
7, and Joshua in the 8 spot. Well, your race leader right there,
9
that
laps
yellow
left.
and white, working his way under the bridge. All 8 cars
8
still
laps
on
left.
track at the moment with 8 laps left on the clock, drivers.
7
John,
laps left.
James, Tracy, Chris, Rob, Fern,
6 laps
and
left.
Edmund and Joshua.
5 laps left.
All right, drivers with 5 laps left on the clock, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean.
4 laps
Everyone
left.
pretty much tapering off right there. Side-by-side action
3
between
laps
John
left.
and a couple of back markers. Oh, John gets turned around right there at the bridge.
2 laps left.
Oh,
Watch
John
the
gets
loop, watch the
stuck.
loop.
Let's see what that's going to do to the running order.
Final lap.
John has a 1 full lap
John
lead
Wallace
right there
done.
over the field.
James
Looks like
Burns
time
done.
has expired. Drivers,
Rob
laps
Allen
have
done.
expired.
Edmund Goff done.
Keep going to your name is called
The
done.
Eliminator
Everyone's
done.
still going.
Trace Carr
John
done.
taking that
Joshua
one.
Goff done. All drivers are finished. Chris Charonsa done. The race
And
is
James
completed.
coming in the 2 spot. That's going to bump John and James to the A sort at the end of the day. All right. Looks like John taking that one. James in the 2, Fern in the 3. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come on
next,
out and
race number
marshal.
1
Our
RC
1
modified.
RC modified.
Amen.
It's going to be Chris,
Race order
Edmund,
is
Tracy, and
Chris Beal.
Joshua.
Edmund Goff. Trace Scar. Joshua Goff.
Joe. These are small races. I can probably handle this, but mainly those.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Coming up next, going to be Chris, Edmund, Tracy, and Josh. This is going to be a 75 lap race right there with 4 cars on track. It's going to be 1 RC modified. Chris asked if you wanted to do a split and a bump.
Really, the speed has nothing to do with it. It's just how well you hit it. Whether you get hit or not. Because I didn't hit anybody. I mean, I literally did not hit a single car that time. It's what you would expect. And you know,
1 minute to the start of the race.
the guy that could stay out of trouble.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them out. Chris, Edmund, Tracy, and Josh. 1 RC modified.
30 seconds
75
to the
laps.
start of the race.
All right, got some marshals.
Chris Peel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Edmund Goff.
All right, just waiting on Tracy and Josh to
Joshua
check,
Goff.
please. All right, we got Josh checked. All right, I need one more marshal, please. One more marshal, please.
Trace Scar.
Good. Oh, we got all 4. Never mind. Sorry, TJ. All right. Let's get them lined up. All 4 drivers all ready to go. It's going to be Chris, Edmund, Tracy, and Josh. All right. All right, looking pretty good. All right, drivers, this race is going to be for 75 laps. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 75 laps on the tone. All right, this is 1 RC modified right there. All right, all 4 cars driving nice and smooth and clean. We got Chris out in the 1 spot, Edmund in the 2, Tracy in the 3, Joshua in the 4 spot. Working lap number 4 right now of 75 laps. All right, your race leader right there. I'm not quite sure. Looks like Chris still holding on that 1. Oh, sorry, Tracy in the 1 spot now. Chris dropping to the 2. Edmund in the 3, Josh in the 4. All right, your race leader right there. Let's see where he's at, Tracy. I think it's Tracy in the blue car? White car. Tracy's in the white car. Oh, caution right there. Caution Kong. All right, Tracy was in the lead. Looks like Chris now out to the 1 spot. So we got Chris and Tracy. Oh, Tracy's stuck on the rail right there at Godzilla. Tracy's still in the 2 spot, I think. Looks like Tracy is still in the 2 spot. We got Chris now stretching his lead out 2 laps over Tracy. Your race leader, Chris, right there. That the blue car in the 1 spot. White car in the 2 spot. All right, caution right there. Tracy getting tangled up right there. Looks like he gets tangled up with, I think that was Josh he got tangled up with. But Edmund in the 3 spot. Josh in the 4. Chris stretching his lead out right there. Chris driving that blue car in the 1. Tracy still in the 2 spot in that white car. Oh, Tracy's car's got some motor right there. Let's see if he's got motor on Chris. Looks like Chris and Tracy pretty much evenly matched. Looks like Josh pulling his car right there. Edmund sitting in the 3 spot. Edmund driving that black and orange car. All right, Chris working lap number 32 right there of 75 laps with 43 laps left on the clock, drivers. All right, looks like Tracy putting the pressure on with a little bit more corner speed right there than Chris. Chris driving a smooth, quick line right there, but almost comes door to door right there with Tracy. Oh, Tracy grabs the rail, loses a bunch of time right there coming from Chris. Chris putting another lap down on Tracy. We got Chris, Tracy, Edmund. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Fast lap right there. 3.842 coming from Tracy. 3.89 from Chris. Well, your race leader right there, right on the back side of that 2-3 battle. All right, Tracy stretching his lead out once again, trying to keep that smooth, clean line. All right, Tracy, your car is white. Keep away from the white rails. That's the secret. Don't hit the white rails. All right, Chris, Tracy, and Edmund. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Chris holding it down right there, working lap number 46 with 29 laps left on the clock. Chris driving smooth and consistent, working his way under the bridge. Out around Kong once again, under the bridge, on the front straight. Now is your race leader, number 2 on the front straight, number 3 on the front straight. All right, we got Chris, Tracy, and Edmund. That is your running order with 24 laps left on the clock, drivers. Chris still holding it down in that 1 spot with a 3.89 fast lap, but we got Tracy with a 3.842. All right, looks like Chris is coming up in the next race as well. He's going wide open right there. 5 classes coming from Chris, but we got Tracy still holding on that 2 spot. Fast lap 3.84. Back on lap number 10. Your race leader right there. Chris coming across the line just behind Edmund. But we got Tracy trying to close that gap. Just still a few laps behind. Chris getting tangled up with Edmund, going side by side. Looks like Edmund maybe losing a little bit of battery power right there. But Tracy still on the gas right there. That car looking extremely fast. All right, Tracy driving that white car.
10
Edmund
laps
driving
left.
the black and orange with 2 laps left. Oh, sorry, 10 laps left, drivers. 10
9
laps
laps
left.
left.
Your race leader, Chris.
8 laps left.
Around Godzilla, around King Kong, down the back straightaway once again
7 laps left.
with 7 laps. Now 6 laps on the
6
clock.
laps left.
Chris, Tracy, and Edmund. That is your running order.
5 laps left. 4 laps left.
All right, Chris
3 laps left.
taking his final few parade laps, waving to the crowd as he goes
2
by,
laps
saying
left.
hi to Fern. Coming across the bridge one more time.
Final lap.
All right, and that is it. Drivers,
Steele
keep
done.
going till your name is called.
Trace car
Done.
done.
All
All
right,
drivers
Chris
are
is done.
finished.
Tracy done. Edmund done.
Edmund
That is
Goff
your
done.
race drivers. Chris
The
taking
race is
that one.
completed.
75 laps in 5 minutes, 26 seconds. All right, your top 3 over there, Chris, Tracy, and Edmund. Chris, Tracy, Edmund.
Up next, race number 3. 1 RC Sprint. A main. Race order is Chris Peel, Joe Makaitis, Joshua Goff, Ryan Smitherman, Gary Smitherman.
All right,
Zane
podium
Rawls.
pictures down there on the left side. It's going to be Chris, Tracy, and Edmund.
Gary Smitherman.
All right, driver's track is closed. Driver's track is closed. Track is closed. Did we get some marshals out there?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. We're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals as well. It's going to be Chris, Joe, Josh, Ryan, Gary, and Zane. If I can get looks like I need at least 2 marshals. Josh is in this one, so I need Edmund out to marshal, please. And Tracy out to marshal, please. Edmund and Tracy, marshal, please. And then a volunteer or 2, if I could get some volunteers. If you're not in the next race, if I could get 1 or 2 volunteers, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh.
Joshua Goff.
All right, Edmund and Tracy, and let's see, I got 1 volunteer, looks like.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 more marshal,
Chris Beal.
please. 1 more marshal, volunteer marshal. Can I get a
Ryan
volunteer marshal,
Joe
please?
Makaitis.
Anyone?
Zane
Anyone?
Rawls.
Anyone?
30 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
looks
of
like
the
we
race.
got Doug stepping up. You stepping up, Doug? If you're in the next race, don't worry about it. We need to get somebody who's not in the next race. You got it? All right, Doug. Much appreciated.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, looks like everybody's all checked in. Everybody's all checked in. Everybody ready to go for the main? Very good, very good. All right, all right. Starting order is going to be Chris, Joe, Josh, Ryan, Gary, then Zane. Is that how you guys want to line them up? All right, all right. All right, thank you very much, Doug. All right, guys, this is going to be 75 laps. 1 RC sprints. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 75 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start from Chris. Chris driving that all red car. Looks like we got a pile up at the back of the field. Let's see who makes it through. Looks like Zane weaving his way through back traffic right there. Zane coming across in the number 4 spot. We got Joe, Chris, Ryan, Zane, Gary, and Joshua. All right, we got somebody down by the rail over there on Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Godzilla is clear. Your race leader, that all red car in the 1 spot. That car moving pretty good right there. Chris has got this sprint car hooked up very nicely. I'm imagining that this sprint car is actually in dirt, and this thing is like all wicked out sideways. We got Joe in the 2 spot. Zane up to the 3 spot now. Josh in the 4. Gary in the 5. Ryan in the 6 spot. All right, caution at the bridge, drivers, at the bridge. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Chris in the 1. Joe in the 2, Zane in the 3, Josh in the 4, Gary in the 5, Ryan in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Joe now out into the 1 spot. Chris dropping. Chris moving back up into the 1. Joe dropping to the 2. Zane in the 3 spot. Josh in the 4, Gary in the 5, Ryan in the 6. Well, your race leader right there. That all red car in the 1 spot. Let's see where Joe's at. Joe's driving the, is that a gray car? Number 13.
Macaitis Gina.
All right,
Come
all
on,
right.
Joe.
Chris, Joe, Zane, Josh, Gary, Ryan. That is your running order. All right. Looks like Chris taking that one all the way to the rail right there. That was looking really good. That was a nice, fast-looking line. You know, it wasn't the fastest lap, but, man, that was a nice-looking line. 3.6 second lap right there. That's your fast lap, Chris. All right, caution at the top. Oh, caution at the Kong. All right, caution at Godzilla. All right, drivers, we got Chris, Joe, Josh, Zane, Gary, and Ryan with 44 laps left on the clock, drivers. 44 laps, 43 laps now. Still lots and lots of time. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there. Oh, some side-by-side. I don't know if that was like a draft pull right there. Oh, somebody losing their battery. All right, drivers, Chris, Joe, Josh, and Zane, Ryan, and Gary. Gary losing a battery, looks like, on a little bit of a traction roll. We got Chris still out in the 1 spot. Joe in the 2 spot. Joe looks like 2 laps back right there. Chris working lap number 41 with 33 now left on the clock. Caution in the middle, inside a Kong. Caution, 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 caution. Caution, caution, caution. All right. The track is clear. Caution for the Marshall drivers. Caution for the Marshall. All right, Doug, making it out. Good job, Doug. Thank you very much. All right, we got Chris, Joe, Zane, Josh, Ryan, and Gary. That is your running order. Let's see, the gaps are, looks like Chris with a 2-lap lead over Joe. Joe with a 8-lap lead over Zane. Zane with a 1-lap lead over Josh. All right, your race leader right there. That all red car working its way through King Kong under the bridge back into Godzilla. That car looking smooth and clean. I'm wondering if this is Chris's like his A class right here. But Chris driving good all weekend. But this car looking really good actually. This line's pretty consistent, pretty smooth. All right, Chris, Joe, Zane, Josh, Ryan, and Gary. That's your running order with a little over 15 laps left on the clock, drivers. All right, Chris holding it down right there, working lap number 60 with 14 laps left. That all red car through King Kong in the Godzilla right there. Smooth and consistent. Fast lap 3.6. Joe 3.9. Zane 4.3. Josh with a 4.0. Looks like there's a battle right
9
there.
laps
Josh
left.
moving right in front of Zane now. Zane dropping to the 4
8 laps
spot.
left.
All right, drivers with
7
7
laps
seconds left on the clock. Drivers 7 seconds left.
6 laps left.
6 laps left.
5 laps left. 4 laps left.
All right, drivers 4 laps left. We got Chris, Joe, Josh,
3
and
laps
Zane. Ryan and Gary. That's your running order.
2 laps left.
All right, drivers finish strong. This is going to be the last lap right there. Your
Final
race
lap.
leader comes across the back straight, down to the front straight, under the bridge.
Chris Peel
Looks
done.
like Chris is done. Everyone
Zane
else,
Rawls done.
finish your laps, please. Finish
Ryan
your
Smitterman
laps.
done. Joe Makaitis done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Joshua
Chris
Goff
taking
done.
that one. Joe
The
in the
race is
2, Josh
completed.
in the 3, Zane in the 4, Ryan in the 5 spot. Let's get Chris, Joe, and Josh down to the winner's circle.
Up next, race number 4. 1 RC Midget. A main. Race order is John Wallace, Racer X, Chris Peel, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Joe Makaitis, Edmund Goff,
Macaitis
Rob
Gina.
Allen, Chris
Way to go,
Charonza.
Joe.
Way to go, Joe. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come on out and marshal. Come on out and
2 minutes to
marshal.
the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Joe. Joe's in this race as well. So it's going to be Zane, Ryan, and Gary. Zane, Ryan, and Gary, and one more volunteer marshal, please. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. I just need 1 volunteer marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal, please. You're not going to race this one? Oh, you're not in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Peel,
All right, we
Chris
got all
Charonza.
of our marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
TJ Bowden,
Let's get them all checked
John
in.
Wallace,
Make sure everyone is
Makaitis,
good to go. This is going to be
Doug Vaughn.
a barn burner right there.
30
It's going to
seconds
be
to the start
9
of the race.
drivers in 1 RC midget. Barn burner. All right, drivers. All right. Looks like we got John checked in. Chris, Doug, TJ,
15
Joe,
seconds to the
and
start of
Chris
the race.
Charanza. Waiting on Tony Edmond and the boss man, Rob Allen, in this one. Pulling the double duty
Racer
right
X.
there. Just missing that
Edmund
bump
Goff.
to the 8th sort. Whoa, 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 whoa. Marshall right
Rob
there.
Allen.
Marshall. Thank you very much. You need a minute, Chris? All right, guys. Chris pulling a minute right there. Chris in that number 3 overall spot. You're going to save those batteries. All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be John, Tony, leave a gap for Chris, Doug, TJ, Joe, Edmund, Rob, and Chris. All right, we're gonna swing this one partially around that turn 1, turn 2 area. All right, leave a gap for Chris in the number 3 spot. Oh, Chris is out. All right, Chris is out. So we're back to 8 drivers. All right, so it's going to be John, Tony, Doug, TJ, Joe, Edmund, Rob, and Chris. 4 spot's going to be TJ, Joe Michaelis, Edmund, Rob, then Chris. All right. So as far as I can tell right now, there's like a bunch of black cars, a yellow car, and a green car. They all look black from over here, just so you're saying. Just so you know. All right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 75 laps on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Tony getting a little bit squirrely right there, going from 2 to 4, back up to the 4. All right, all the while you got John out in the 1 spot right there. Joe in the 2, Tony in the 3, Doug in the 4, TJ in the 5, Rob in the 6, Edmund in the 7, and Chris Chiranza in the 8. All right, drivers. Now we got Doug out in the 1 spot, Tony in the 2. All right, we got Doug, Tony, John, TJ, Joe, Edmund, Rob, and Chris. That's your running order. All right, Doug working lap number 10. Looks like Tony on the working on the same lap right there as Doug. John 1 lap down. Joe 1 lap down as well. From your race leaders, we got Tony weaving his way through right there, trying to catch up to Doug. Doug right there, down the back straight, down the front straight now. Back down the back straight. That looks like Doug's driving that black and white right there. Here comes Tony. Tony losing a little bit of time. Doug putting the laps down, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Oh, looks like that was not Doug. A couple of cars looking exactly the same. All right, we got Doug, Tony, Edmund, Joe, John, TJ, Rob, and Chris. That's your running order. All right, caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. That was your race leader. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway with a fair bit of track in front of him. That's clear. All right, Doug going to try and stretch that lead out. Has a 2-lap lead over Tony. Tony driving that yellow car right up on the backside. Let's see where he's at right there. Caution for your race leader. It's going to be the black with the white rear. Black. There's 2 of them side by side right there. I can't tell which one is which. Looks like we got Doug in the 1 spot right there. Coming around Kong under the bridge. That's your race leader. Joe Michaelis now up to the 2 spot now. Joe's car. Oh, caution. Oh, Tony gets taken into the center right there. Caution, caution, caution under the bridge. Caution under the bridge. Caution under the bridge. All right. Track is clear, drive. Track is clear. Let's see what that did. So it's going to be Doug, Joe, Tony, Edmund, TJ, John, Rob, and Chris. That's your running order. All right, Doug still holding it down with 37 laps left on the clock, drivers. 37 laps. I still see Doug. Oh, caution, caution. Caution at the Kong, caution at the Kong. All right, Zane. Thank you. All right, perfect, perfect. Doug, Joe, Tony, Edmund, TJ, John, Chris, and Rob. That's your running order. All right, looks like Rob might be pulling it to the side, taking Baby Grogu out. Looks like John also pulling it. All right, looks like it's going to be a race of attrition right there. We got Doug still holding on that one spot. Joe up into the 2 spot. Tony in the 3. TJ in the 4. Edmund in the 5. And Chris Chiranza in the 6 spot right now. All right, battle on track right now between TJ and Edmund. TJ right there driving that all black car. Looks like Edmund moving into the 3 with the green car. Sorry, into the 4 spot. All right, that green and black car dicing it up, side-by-side action as they work their way through. Your race leader coming up on the backside of you right there. All right, looks like Doug going to be coming up on the backside of TJ next. All right, TJ stretching his lead, stretching the gap back out now. But Doug with a clear track in front of him with 19 laps left on the clock. Drivers Joe, Doug, Tony, Edmund, TJ, and Chris. That's your running order. All right. Looks like Edmund and TJ still going back and forth right there. That black car and the green car. Oh, TJ grabs a rail right there. Pops out right in front of Tony. Narrowly missing the field. Looks like TJ going to get put a lap down by his fellow runner right there, Edmund in the 4 spot. But your race leader right there getting tangled up. All right, Doug dropping to the 2 spot now. Joe in the 1 spot. All right, Joe looking to take that overall win. Doug having a little bit of bad luck, getting caught
10
up
laps
in
left.
traffic. Not quite sure how he ended up on his roof. But with 10 laps left
9
on the
laps
clock,
left.
drivers, we got Joe, Doug, Tony, Edmund.
8
All right,
laps
drivers,
left.
keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, let's see. Where's Joe now? Joe
7
driving
laps
a black with the white butt right there.
6 laps left.
We got Tony also right
5
in there.
laps left.
Oh, Tony dropping as well. Edmund up to the 3 spot now. That green car in the 3 spot
4
with
laps
5
left.
laps left, drivers. All right, it's a battle between TJ, Edmund, and Tony.
3
That's a
laps
3-4-5 battle with 2 laps left on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it
2
clean.
laps left.
All right, Joe holding it down. Doug in the 2, TJ in the 3 spot,
Final
Tony in the
lap.
4, Edmund in the 5, Chris in the 6. All right, that's the battle right there. Let's see
Joe McCade is
who
done.
takes what coming across the line
Doug
right
Baum
there.
done.
Joe is
TJ Bowden
done.
done.
Doug in the
Racer X
2
done.
spot, TJ in the
Chris
3,
Charonza
Tony in the 4
All
spot,
drivers are
Edmund
finished.
dropping to the 5
Edmund Goff
spot
done.
on that last lap
race is
pile up.
completed.
All right, looks like TJ taking a podium right there. So we got Joe, Doug, and TJ. That's your podium. Sorry, guys. That happens so quickly. All the lead changes. I couldn't even keep up with it.
Up next,
I was
race
trying
number
my
5.
best to take
1 RC
notes.
Eastern Dirt Modified.
We got Joe,
main.
Doug,
Race order
TJ
is
to the
Matt Murphy.
to the winner circle, please.
Chris Peel.
Yeah.
Joe
No,
Michaelis.
this one and this
Alonzo
one.
Taylor. Joshua Goff. Alonzo Taylor.
This one is just a second view. It's a small corner. Normally they point it at the RD.
Macaitis Gina. Congratulations, Joe.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Am I too lax? Do I get more excited? All right. Coming up next, going to be Matt, Chris, Joe, Alonzo, and Josh.
Chris Peel.
All right. Marshals from the last race, please. TJ rubbing his hands together right there, thanking all involved that he got on that podium spot. Keeping it together
Michaelis.
that last few laps, doing a good job right there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Murphy.
All right, just 5 drivers in this one. This one might be a little bit easier to keep track of, maybe. But let's see. We got Matt
Joshua
on
Goff.
pole. Chris in the
45
2,
seconds
Joe
to
in
the
the
start of
3,
the race.
Alonso in the 4, and Josh in the 5 spot. I need a couple of marshals. Any marshals from that last race that's not in this one? Come on out and marshal, please. Marshals, please. I don't know.
30 seconds to the
I
start
got
of
it.
the race.
We got it, Matt. We got it, Rob. Chris. Chris Charanza.
15 seconds
Marshall,
to the start of the
please.
race.
All right, thank you, thank you. Oh, looks like we got all 4. Looks like you're off the hook, Chris. You waited just long enough. All right, we got them all lined up. All right, drivers, this is going to be 75 laps. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Where we're going, 75 laps on the tone. Oh, pretty clean start. Oh, caution, caution that Kong, caution that Kong, caution that Kong. All right, thank you very much. Oh, caution at Godzilla, caution outside of Godzilla. All right, everyone back on all 4 wheels. Alonso with the lead right there. Not quite sure what happened. I think Matt and Alonso right there in the 1 and 2 spot. First lap on a too high limit. No, all of your laps counted, Chris. All right, Matt in the 1 spot, Chris in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Joe in the 4, Josh in the 5 spot. All right, Matt on a 5:04 pace, Chris on a 5:18. All right, your race leader right there, that all pink car in the 1 spot. Chris in the 2 spot right there. Chris driving the green car. Oh, caution, drivers, caution. Caution at Godzilla. All right, thank you very much. All right, Chris into the 1 spot. Matt dropping to the 2 right there. A little bit of car on car action right there. With that pink car trying to make that gap back up. Looks like he's on the same lap as Chris right there. Chris driving that green and white car. Here comes your race leader right there. Let's see some side-by-side action. Oh, we got, looks like Matt in the draft right there. Chris and Matt side-by-side coming together. All right, drivers, Matt back in the 1 spot right there. Chris in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Joe in the 4, Joshua pulling it. Well, your race leader right there, Matt. That all pink car, or the pink and white car. And we got Chris with the green and white. Alonso driving the tan car. Is that like a wood grain? Is that like a woody body? Is that gold or wood? It's a Coors Gold. Oh. All right, we got Joe in the 4 spot right there. Joe. All right. Matt still holding it down. Matt working lap number 51 from 24 laps left. Chris working lap number 49. Alonso on 49 as well. Looks like Chris and Alonso right there. That's the battle. I think that might be it right there. Alonso making the pass on Chris. All right, that brown car and the green car. I think that's brown. All right, the gold car It looks like wood. It looks like a woody grain to me. So you know. All right, that green car and the gold car. That's your 2-3 battle right there. Alonso trying to hold off the hard charge of Chris Peel. All the while, Matt coming up on the backside of that 2-3 battle. Matt going to work his way around, work his magic, throw on the back straight, makes a nice clean pass. Going to be
laps
coming
left.
up on the backside of Chris Peel. Chris grabs the rail. Alonso
9 laps left.
and Chris right there. That's the battle.
8 laps left.
All right, Chris back into the 2 spot. Alonso in
7
a
laps
3.
left.
Let's see what happens right there. Alonso trying to hold
6
on to the
laps
backside of Chris. Oh, and we got Joe backs right up into traffic.
5 laps left.
All right, drivers. All right, caution coming
4
out of
laps
Godzilla.
left.
Caution out of Godzilla.
3 laps left.
All right, looks like Chris
laps
holding
left.
on. Oh, caution coming out of Godzilla. Out of Godzilla, caution clear. All right, we got Matt,
lap.
Chris, Alonso. Looks like Joe's going to be pulling his car,
Matt
losing a
Murphy
little
done.
bit of rear grip.
All drivers are finished.
Matt comes across the
Peel
line,
done.
finishing 75
Alonso
laps.
Taylor
Chris
done.
on a 70
race is
and
completed.
Alonso on a 69. This is going to be Matt, Chris, and Alonso to the winner's circle, please.
So with oval, we have such short first laps. Go up to settings.
Up next, race number 6. 1 RC Silver Crown. A main. Race order is the Eliminator. Chris Peel. John Wallace.
Well,
Trace Scar.
I think it doesn't count. It doesn't count you until you pull until you touch
scroll up. Click. Let's see. It's like go back to last race.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Go to your thing first.
We'll do that?
Go do your picture real
Oh, we're doing that right now? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's a setting on there. I didn't know we were doing that.
Yeah, so it's because you guys came in under, the first 2 came in under, so it's a long lap.
Yeah, so
and
that's
they came in
how
on a
yeah.
short lap.
But if you go back,
Yeah, because they came in over 3 seconds.
yeah, so technically it would add, but it don't matter
Yeah,
the
it
result.
adds 1 more lap, so I got to fix that for the last race. Right? So,
Well, yeah, the one before that you mean?
no, I got to fix it for the very last race.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do. So
So,
when
in
you
the
go to
settings, let me go to the current lap. So, I have to take
settings, the timing, heads up first lap, ultimate minimum lap time, make it 0. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Now the first lap's gonna count every time.
Yeah.
That was the only difference. So make sure they're all there.
Yeah.
So let's do the other ones real quick. Click the 7. Check that.
Up next, race number
Make the
7.
first lap. Yeah, that
1
one.
RC Pavement Mod. A main.
And then,
Race order is
otherwise,
Matt Murphy.
I'll do it.
John Wallace. Ryan Smitherman.
Now we fix it.
Gary Smitherman. Trace Scar.
That all the time, so
Up next, race number 8.
they call
1
me-
RC Late Model.
you're gonna call me and
A main.
say,
Race order is Matt Murphy. Racer X. Ryan Smitherman. Chris Peel. Gary
all
Smitherman.
right.
TJ Bowden.
A little
John
bit of an
Wallace.
update to the start
James Burns.
procedure.
Up
All right,
next,
it's going to be
race
Fern,
number
Chris,
7.
John, and
1 RC
Tracy.
Pavement Mod. A main. Race order is Matt Murphy. John
Tracy,
Wallace.
check, please.
Ryan Smitherman. Gary
Okay, we
Smitherman.
got Tracy. We got Tracy.
Trace Scar. Up next, race number 6. 1 RC Silver Crown. A main. Race order is the Eliminator. Chris Peel. John Wallace.
All right, marshals
Scar.
from the last race,
Chris
please.
Peel. Chris Peel. John Wallace.
All right, marshals from the
The
last race,
Eliminator.
please. There's only 2
Trace
more
Scar.
after this one, Rob.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There's only 2 more after this one. All right, all right. 1RC Silver Crown coming up next. It's going to be Fern on pole, Chris in the 2, John in the 3, and Tracy in the 4. Are you taking requests, Fern? Oh. All right, all right. We got marshals, we got drivers. Marshals ready, drivers ready. 75 laps on the tone. All right, Fern with a nice clean start right there coming through Kong under the bridge, down the back straightaway once again goes your race leader. All right, it's going to be Fern, Chris, John, and Tracy. All right, everyone running in order right there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No mistakes thus far. Chris running just a little bit wide right there. Going to try and make that gap up on Fern. Fern trying to close that nice tight line. Chris trying to take care of that momentum. Coming up on the backside of, I think that is, oh. All right, Fern's still holding it. Looks like Chris and John. It's like Tracy pulling his car right there. All right, so it's going to be Fern, Chris, and John. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Everyone, all 3 on the lead lap still. All right, Fern feeling the pressure. Looks like Chris putting the pressure on. John putting the pressure on Chris. All right, everybody pretty much gapped almost evenly. Oh, looks like Chris makes a mistake right there. John moves into the 2 spot for a brief moment. Chris takes it back. All right, looks like John maybe now back into the 2 spot. All right, we got John and Chris. All the while, Fern creeping up on the battle of that 2 and 3 right there. It's the white car of John and the white and black of Chris. Battling it out right there, coming through Godzilla, through Kong, on the back straight, down the front straight. Fern holding firm right there. Oh, looks like John makes a small mistake right there, giving it back to Chris. All the while, we got the Fern just cruising around out there on a Sunday drive, working his way through, down the back straightaway, onto the front straightaway once again. That all-red car in the 1 spot. Chris with the black and white in the 2. John, the all white in the 3 spot. Is that white or yellow? White and yellow. When it comes towards me, it's white. When it goes away from me, it's white. All right. So we got Fern still holding it down up on the back side of Chris right there. Chris trying to hold Fern off. And try and force Fern into a little bit of a mistake, but we shall see. Looks like Fern looking for a way by as he rolls around the outside back to the inside, making that track as short as possible. All right, your race leader right there makes that pass right there. Nice clean pass. Oh, and Chris coming back right there. Oh, taking his lap back. Oh, we got to Chris and looks like John coming together right there. Looks like John takes over that 2 spot. Maybe. No, Chris still in the 2 spot. John is now on the lead lap as well, on the same lap as Chris. All right, drivers, with 22 laps on the 22 laps left, drivers. Got Fern, Chris, and John. All right, let's see. John with the yellow and white right there, working his way through Conga. And with looks like about a half a lap lead Chris has over John. John trying to close it up. John takes looks like about a 1/10 of a second right there. Grabs a little bit of a rail, trying to close that gap to your number 2 spot right there. Ooh, Chris running just a little bit wide. It's going to be John closing the gap right there as they work their way through. Looks like about less than half a second, separating first and second right there. Oh, sorry, second and third. Fern still holding on. Chris runs that outside line, carrying that momentum. Left. John closes the gap on the inside corners.
9 laps left.
All right, drivers, with 9 laps left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Got
8
Fern
laps
just
left.
cruising around on there, waving to the crowd as he goes
7
by.
laps left.
It looks like John closing the gap right there. Oh, John grabs a little bit of
6
a
laps
rail,
left.
loses a little bit of momentum, but we got Chris.
5
Oh,
laps
looks like
left.
Chris losing a little bit of momentum as well with 4
4 laps
laps on the
left.
clock. There's 4 laps left. John grabs
3
a
laps
rail
left.
right there. Oh,
laps
looks
left.
like John might have broke right there on that small
Final lap.
incident. Fern coming together with Chris right there,
Eliminator
but let's see, Fern is done.
All
Chris
drivers
is
are finished.
done, and
Chris
John
Peel
is done.
done.
That is your race
race is
drivers,
completed.
Fern, Chris, and John.
Up next, race number 7. 1 RC pavement mod. A main. Race
All
order
right,
is
it's going to be
Matt Murphy,
Fern,
John Wallace,
Chris, and
Ryan
John.
Smitherman,
Over to the winner's
Gary
circle,
Smitherman,
please. Fern, Chris,
Trace
and
Starr.
John. John.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're just one more race till the big show. We got pavement modified coming up. Then it's going to be the LM class. All right, next race, we got Matt, John, Ryan, Gary, and Tracy.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got
Trace
one
Scar.
marshal. I need
Gary
some
Smitherman.
volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals, please.
45 seconds
All right,
to
I
the start
need
of the
3
race.
volunteer marshals, please. Hey, Zane, can I get a volunteer marshal?
30 seconds to the start
Either
of the
this
race.
one or the next one. This one's only got 4 drivers in it. The next one has 8. All right, looks like we got 3. We got 3 marshals out there.
Ryan Smitherman. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Murphy.
All right, we got Chris out there. So we got all 4 marshals now, drivers. We got all 4 marshals. I'm going to need volunteers for the next one, Zane, just so you know. All right, all right. Oh. All right, just waiting on John. John making his way through.
I was looking for that piece of paper where I kept track of all of the people that had entered the Le Mans, late model class.
You didn't bring it up here. All right, John making his way to the track.
John Wallace.
All right, John's all checked in. All right, it's going to be Matt, John, Ryan, Gary, and Tracy. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 75 laps on the zone. Ooh, John grabs a rail right there, drops from the second to the fourth spot. All right, let's see. John looking to make a move right there. Oh, gets tangled up on the backside. We got Matt out in the 1 spot. Ryan in the 2. John up to the 3 spot now. Gary in the 4. Tracy in the 5. Tracy up to the 4 spot now. Gary dropping to the 5 spot. All right, your race leader right there. That all pink car in the 1 spot already. Looks like 1 lap up on the field. John now moving, I think, into the 2 spot. No, I'm sorry. John's still in the 3 spot. Ryan in the 2 spot. Tracy in the 4. Gary in the 5 spot. All right, all right. This is like a half and half right there. It's open wheel in the front and closed off in the rear. Or maybe not. No, this is all open wheel. All right, caution and Kong, caution and Kong. All right, your race leader getting tangled up just a little bit, but still with a full lap, 2 laps lead over Ryan. John in the 3 spot, Tracy in the 4, Gary in the 5. All right, your race leader, that pink and yellow, down the back straightaway, down the front straightaway now. All right, caution that Kong, caution that Kong, caution that Kong. Go inside, go inside. All right, looks like John gonna be pulling that one. All right, we got Matt still holding it down. Ryan in the 2 spot. John was in the 3, but pulling it out. Got Tracy in the 4 spot. Gary in the 5. All right, John dropping down the order right there. We got Matt Murphy still holding on that 1 spot on a 4:25 pace. Ryan on a 4:50 pace. Gary on a 6:30 pace. And, Tracy on a 6:30 pace as well. All right, Matt still holding on that 1 spot. That pink car in the 1. Ryan in the 2 spot. Gary, Tracy in the 3. Gary in the 4. All right, caution on the front straight, drivers. Caution on the front straight. Front straight is clear. All right, your race leader right there, Matt. All right, Matt, doing that inside move on the remainder of the field right there. As he works his way through, runs just a little bit wide to avoid some traffic. All right, Matt still holding it down. Ryan in the 2 spot. Tracy in the 3. Gary in the 4. We go race leader right there, working lap number 50 now. So lap number 49 with 26 laps left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, Matt, driving that pink and yellow car right there. Coming across Kong down the back straightaway. Matt, Ryan, Tracy, Gary. That is your running order. All right. Hopefully Matt brought a big enough bag to take all these trophies home. All right, Matt holding it down right there. 3, looks like 17 laps left. Driver, 17 laps left. Got Matt, Ryan, Tracy, Gary. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader. They're cautioning Kong, cautioning Kong. All right, caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight.
9 laps left. 8 laps left.
All right, drivers with 8 laps left. Matt holding it down, that pink
7
and
laps
yellow
left.
car. Working his way down the back straight, down the back
left.
straight, down the front straight once again, up on the back
5
side
laps
right there.
left.
As he works his way through the bridge with 4 laps left, drivers. Just 4 laps left on the clock.
3 laps left.
Your race leader right there, Matt Murphy.
left.
That pink and yellow
Final
car
lap.
working his way through.
Matt Murphy done.
All right, Matt is done. Everyone
Gary
else,
Smitherman done.
finish your laps,
All
drivers.
drivers are
Finish your
finished.
laps.
Ryan
All right,
Smitherman done.
Matt taking that one.
Trace Carr
Ryan in
done.
the 2.
race
Tracy
is
in the
completed.
3 spot.
Up next, race number 8. 1RC late model. A main. Race order is Matt Murphy, Racer X, Ryan Smitherman.
All right,
Chris Peel,
top three,
Gary
Matt,
Smitherman,
Ryan, and
TJ
Tracy.
Bowden, John
Winner circle,
Wallace,
please. Matt,
James
Ryan, and
Burns.
Tracy. We'll give you a little bit of time, Matt. Matt, Ryan, and Tracy to the winner circle, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
it is. Don't worry about talking over me. If I'm talking and you start talking, I'll just stop.
All right, well, here we are. We are at the final race of the night, or the day, I should say. A 100-lap feature race. It is the late model Texas Shootout. There's 14 drivers entered into this race. Each one put in $50. If your math is better than ours, you'll know that adds up to
Frank Hunt.
$700
Did someone already win the big
up for
prize?
grab. $700 race. When was the last time we raced for $700? Yeah, I don't believe we have. So, anyways, yeah, this one is this is a big one. So, for those
1
of you
minute to
that
the
are
start of the
watching at
race.
home, we'll do our best to kind of try to keep you up to speed with what's going on out here. We've got 8 late model cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Peel,
All right, guys, let's get some marshals out. Drivers, I
TJ
need at
Bowden.
least 4, if not 5 marshals, please.
Matt
Marshals, please.
James Burns, Racer X. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
So obviously the favorite for
916
this
15
race,
seconds to the start
Matt
of the race.
Murphy.
All right, all right.
Murph Dog.
I'm just waiting on Ryan, Gary, and John to check, please.
Yeah, they may be a
Maciitis
little
Gina.
bit hard to see from home,
Go
but
Racer X.
we'll do our best to kind of help you keep track of who's who.
John Wallace,
We're gonna do a quick little driver introduction before we get started. Okay. Don't have our handy cam, but we'll still announce them as we're getting ready to hear. Our number 8 qualifier, bumping up from the B, meaning that he knocked me out of it, is James Burns. Good job, James. All right, one of our hometown favorites and the anchor of this 1RC Oval program that we've run here for, three and a half years now, our 7th place qualifier, John Wallace.
Gary
Hi,
Smitherman,
John, the perennial John the Wallace, or Sir John Wallace to his fans. Okay, also a local homie, our 6th place qualifier. Super helpful, great guy all the way around and fast today, TJ Bowden. All right,
Chris Harder.
I believe
What's
this gentleman
with the
came down
sticks?
from Dallas. Dallas, okay, not sure, but our 5th place overall qualifier, running real strong today, Gary Smitherman. Hey, Gary. All right. Okay, our number 4 qualifier. This is the man responsible for this event. Chris came up to us, probably about a year ago and said, can we please have an oval race like they did in Colorado? That was very well attended and a lot of fun. 4th place overall, backing it all up, Chris Peel. Okay, all right, in the top 3, our number 3 qualifier, I believe also from Dallas, right? Yeah, okay, coming from that Dallas Fast Guy group up there, Ryan Smitherman. All right. Now, how this guy ended up here, nobody knows, but he definitely deserved it. So, driving the chicken yellow car, no, sorry, Tony, I got to give you a hard time. That's right, our 2nd place qualifier, Racer X, Tony Hall. All kidding aside, Tony,
Ryan
putting together
Smitherman.
a great run today. Good job, Tony. Now, this guy, for those of you that are watching at home or watching here, keep your eye on this gentleman. You want to see some fine driving. Man, the way he can pick his way through traffic, representing out here, I believe he does work with 1RC, maybe not as employee, but as a developer. Been super helpful all day today. Ridiculously quick. Our top qualifier, Matt Murphy. Good job, Matt. All right. So, Grant, we'll let you go ahead and get this thing started. We got to get you guys lined up. Remember, drivers, we will no passing or overtaking until you get to the loop or the bridge, as Grant calls it. So are you guys all warmed up? Okay, Doug, come on over here and get them lined up if you would. Doug Vaughn, line them up, would you please, sir? All right, so here on the pole, right up front, Matt Murphy, where you want to be. Let's get some spacing. Tony's good. Back to Ryan. Ryan in that car, number 42. That all looks pretty good. Doug, you're probably going to take him on back around the corner, just a whisker. Okay, Chris Beal driving the black rifle car. Okay, behind him, Gary Smitherton. Get him a nice little space there. Thank you, Doug. And then TJ. All right. We got 2 yellow cars out there. So then behind TJ is going to be John Wallace, also driving white and red. And then pulling up behind him, James Burns. Okay, guys, we want a good, clean start. Remember, no overtaking or passing until you get under the loop. You guys are good drivers. That's how you made it into this heat. 100, huh? Oh, we need another marshal?
I need a marshal on number 4, please. Another marshal on number 4.
We got somebody making their way over there?
All right.
Very good.
We're going to have one
Thank
more,
you, guys.
one extra marshal. More marshals, the better.
Zane, you're going to jump in there and help out? All right, yeah, Zane's going to help too. Thank you, Zane.
Zane's
Such a
pretty
helpful
quick.
young man.
All right, all right.
Okay, handing it over to you, Grant.
All right, all right. Quiet on the driver's stand, quiet on the driver's stand.
Yeah, no more fun.
All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. This one's for all the marbles. 100 laps on the tone. All right, all right. Oh, nice clean start right there. It's on the bridge.
Mostly,
John
yeah.
gets taken out right after the bridge right there.
Yeah, that was good. We're calling that official. Can't start these
All right,
a whole
Matt
lot easier.
coming,
than
working his way through right there, coming up on traffic. Gets tangled up. Still holding on that 1 spot, though. Tony in the 2 spot. Gary in the 3. Chris in the 3 now. It's like Gary dropping from the 3 to the 6 spot or 7 spot. Your race leader right there. Coming up on traffic through Kong on the back straightaway, down the front straightaway, on the inside of John. Oh, John gets hit, taken into the wall. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. If you
Yeah.
see them,
Leader
all right,
got-
drivers, look ahead, look ahead. Caution on the straight, on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Oh, we need some marshals, a little bit of marshal help. We got cars not able to make the turn radius right there. All right, John getting tangled up in traffic right there. Let's see. Matt still holding it down. All right, marshals, don't be afraid to jump in there and pull some cars out of the way. All right, your race leader, Matt, working lap number 18 already. Lap number 19 from your race leader. All right, that pink and black right there in the 1 spot with the yellow wheels. All right, your race leader working his way through, negotiating his way through traffic. We got Matt, Ryan, James, Tony, Chris, TJ, Gary, and John.
Yeah, again, just sitting here watching Matt work his way through the pack. Gives him a couple of little nudges every now and then. But
All right, caution on the back straight. Go wide on the back straight.
I believe that's one of the yellows. Yep, that's Tony on his lid.
All right, thank you very much. All right, looks like Ryan up to the 2 spot now. James in the 3. Chris in the 4 spot.
Got one on its lid right there in front of you, guys. Thank you.
All right. Matt still holding it down. Working lap number 35 of 100. Got pink and black car. Oh, caution at the Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. All right, caution at Godzilla. Definitely a lot of cars right there on track. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, on the left side there with the Godzilla. Wow, all kinds of confusion happening there, but your race leader, gets tangled up, coming into a bit of back traffic. All right, go wide at Kong, go wide at Kong. All right, good job right there. Go ahead and pull them out of the way. That's perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Your race leader right there through Kong down the back straightaway, trying to hold on to that 4-lap lead right there. Your race leader, Matt Murphy, holding it down. Caution, go low. Thank you very much on the back straight. Back straight is clear. Your race leader, pink and black right there. All right, caution at Kong, caution at Kong. All right, Kong is clear. All right, your race leader, that pink and black card, holding that nice tight line right there, working his way through traffic. Ooh, gets tangled up right there with the red car. All right, your race leader negotiating, cars flipping over and everything.
So any of you ever seen the banger racing that they do over in England? At times, this actually resembles that. But yeah, Murphy, look at that. Fast lap of the race, a 3.418 in all this traffic. Amazing drive. And number 2 is Ryan Smitherton. James holding on to 3rd. Gary 4th. TJ 5th. Chris 6th. 7th. Tony is 8th. And John Wallace is our 10th place car. Lots of racing left to go. 36 laps. So this one actually, about 3/4 of the way done now.
All right, drivers, 34 laps left on the clock. Your race leader right there working his way down the back straightaway. Oh, look at that. Nice smooth move right there, running a little bit wide as the car slides across the track. All right, your race leader, Matt, using that look ahead program. Ryan sitting in that 2 spot. James in the 3. TJ in the 4 spot. Close battle right now between TJ and Gary for that 4-5 spot. Well, your race leader up on the back side of that blue, orange and white.
Yeah, and
Makes his way through.
Yep, and TJ took it away from him that time, so TJ up to 5th.
All right, TJ up to the
Whoa, wait a minute, Gary,
now
taking
to
it
the
back. Spoke too
now
soon.
the 5 spot. All right, guys, with 21 laps left on the clock, guys, 21 laps left. Your race leader right there through Kong, down the back straightaway, ducks up the backside of that orange car, sniffs the draft right there. All right, Matt, taking everyone to school right there, down the back straightaway, on the inside of that red car.
Right, did you see that? He passed 4 cars on that one corner. Dang.
All right, Matt, Ryan, James, Gary, TJ, Chris, Tony, and John. That's your running order with just over 10 laps left, 12 laps left on the clock, drivers.
10 laps left.
All right, Matt, with a
9 laps
12-second lead right there. All right, caution on the straight, go wide. Caution on the straight, go
8
low.
laps
Go low on
left.
the back straight.
7 laps left.
Ooh, caution, drivers. All right, your race
6 laps
leader right
left.
there, Matt Murphy, working
5
lap
laps
number
left.
94
He got one in
with
the
4
infield.
laps left. There's 4 laps left as your
4
race
laps
leader
left.
comes through. All right, your
3
race
laps
leader
left.
driving right through that pile up there, that
2 laps
Godzilla
left.
with 2 laps left. Looks like Matt waving to the crowd as he
Final
rolls
lap.
by, grabs a little bit of a rail, just cruising around now. As he
Matt
comes
Murphy
across
done.
the line, that is your
Gary
race
Smitherman done.
drivers. Matt
Racer X
Murphy taking it.
TJ Bowman
By
done.
12.
Let's see who
James
finishes
Burns done.
off the field.
Chris Peel done. John Wallace done.
Waiting on Ryan
All
to
drivers
finish.
are finished.
Ryan is done.
Race
Ryan.
completed.
Only won it by 12 laps. Right?
All right, Matt taking the
Oh, did he?
taking the win right there.
Hey, Grant, so Matt Murphy just told me he broke on the very last lap.
Broke on the last lap.
Very last
Oh
lap.
man. All right, so
Well,
all right,
that
no
was something,
touching,
wasn't
no
it?
touching of the cars.
Yeah, no touching of the cars. They are going, top 3 all going in too.
All right, all top 3
All
needs
going
to
into the
go
impound.
to.
Smitherton, impound the top 3
Actually,
cars.
all 8 drivers, all 8 cars to tech. Actually,
All 8 cars to the impound, yeah.
all 8 cars to impound. Just leave them, or take them.
Who's taking them? Chris, are you taking them?
Joe's getting them.
Oh. I think we ought to make TJ. TJ's the tech guy. Tech him, TJ.
All right. Yeah, those are good. Pass races are good.
Yeah, we got to figure out what the money split's going to be here as well. Like, I guess I got to go look at the flyer and find out how that pays out. So James Burns coming up out of the B to get into the money, huh? Dang, James. Right.
Being that he didn't finish, do you still count him in second?
Yeah, it's still, well, he was far enough ahead of the next place car, right? That's the way I see
You
it.
still count him in second?
As far as I'm concerned, yeah. So if that's the way it scored him, then, right? Because if he would have quit and he wasn't right, it would have kept dropping him down. So, yeah, I saw it. Right, finish.
I was gonna try to announce that while they're doing that. See if anybody. Can I have one here? I don't think it's
Yeah, there should be 14 of us, right?
All right, if you haven't signed up for your raffle, please sign up for your raffle. We're missing.
We're missing one person from the raffle. Somebody in late model did not. James didn't. Okay, James, get in there. And if you win,
All
I'm really
right,
gonna
all
be
right.
pissed.
All right, thanks for attending the 1RC late model shootout, Texas late model shootout.
I don't know where the crate fits into this, but we'll go with it.
We're going. We're doing tech right now in the top 3. All 8 cars should be in tech inspection at the moment, because if one of the top 3 fails out, the next cars will be scrutinized. All right, guys, the track can be open for practice until tech inspection is done. Do you want to do trophy presentations right now for the other classes? Yeah? All right, guys, I know we already did trophy photos, but we're going to do trophy presentation. Is there a trophy for the B sort? No? B main trophy? Oh. Are you doing a raffle now? All right, guys, they're doing the raffle right now. If you've entered in the late model shootout, the raffle is coming up. All right, hopefully you guys all got your raffle number in. All right, and the number is
63.
all right, number 63. Oh, Rob Allen wins the freebie. All right, Rob wins the raffle.
wait a minute. I actually. Okay. All right, y'all, listen up. I'm going to disqualify myself from the drawing. It's not fair that I won. I've got a store full of stuff. I think it would be much better if it goes to one of y'all. Okay, you guys are customers. You're here supporting the race. I want one of you to win. So we're going to spin again. Okay, here we go. I was going to say, how can I win again? Tracy, where you at, Tracy? Tracy Bethel. Tracy, there you go, buddy. That's much better. Yeah, I know.
Y'all want to take a picture with him?
All right, guys. Thanks for coming out to the 1RC Texas Late Model Shootout at RCHQ. We're going to be signing out off the live feed. Trophies coming and the results from the late model coming up as well. All right, guys, please take care of your bills and clean your pit spots. Thank you very much.